Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Y'all don't look at my bun. It's trying to do something. Welcome in, you guys. Come on in, tap the screen, grab your daily hearts. Let me turn on this light behind me. It's a little too bright. Oh shit, I didn't even turn it off. I didn't turn it down. Hey y'all, hey. Hey y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Tap the screen as you come in, please. Because y'all know we have to play the TikTok game. Tap the screen as you come in. Today is Saturday. So let me look at my gift gallery real quick. I feel like sometimes it's a struggle, but not tonight. Welcome in, you guys. These hearts. As you guys come in, y'all tap the screen. Share this live out. Do all the things. If you're new to me, I am Ermi. I am a psychic medium, and I connect with spirits on the other side. I'm just trying to find this thing, and it's not here. Well, I'll do one of those. I'll do two. Okay. Let me look at the chat real quick. And let me get my little sound thing up. Hold on. I told y'all gonna get tired of me with this sound. Here we go, sound effects. We in there. Welcome in, you guys. Come on in, you guys. Come on in. Tap the screen as you come in. Share this live out. I do want to welcome everybody in here. I am Ermi. I am a psychic medium. I'm in my chair, y'all, and I'm just leaning on one side, so it looks like I'm kind of distorted, but I'm not. I am. It's just I'm in this comfortable chair. I got my leg up. See my leg? My leg is up in the chair, and I am up under my thermal blanket, so to get cold in here. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you guys for joining the live. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tapping the screen and coming in. If you're new to me, put in the chat, I'm new. Put in the chat, I'm new, so I can say hi to you guys. I know a lot of people already popped in, so let me see who said hey, and I missed it. Kizzy. Hey, Kizzy. Welcome in. The first, welcome in. Hey, Gia. India. Hey, India. I was like, in India. Hey, girl. Hey. Rhonda, welcome in. Rhonda Hernandez. Welcome, you guys. Hey, Nikki. Welcome in. Hey, Anna. Remember, as you guys come in, don't forget to grab your daily things. Tap the screen, get your daily heart me's, and also, if you haven't followed, go ahead and hit the follow button. You might like what you actually don't follow yet until you figure out if this is a place, if you like the vibes. No, don't follow yet. But in the meantime, I'm Ermi and I am a medium. Let me say hey to Anna. And who is this? Yeah, okay, yeah. Welcome in, Marissa. Welcome. Deanna. Hey, Deanna. Welcome. Hold on, let me see. Hello, Valerie. Welcome. Proud Army Mom. Welcome in. Nick, welcome in. Thank y'all for being here. I'm missing some comments, you guys. Hey, Michelle. How are you, my love? Jules, welcome. Linda, welcome. Your name is Noldret. Oh, your name is Noldret. Okay, you lost your sister. Okay, my condolences to you. I was gonna say ja ja ja, but I know that's how a few of my Hispanic friends, they laugh. Instead of putting LOL, they put JAJAJA, and I know that's yeah yeah yeah, and that's ha ha ha. So yeah, I almost read it like it was a word. So welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Your mom passed away a few days ago. I'm giving you my condolences, my love. My condol. Oh shoot. Okay, it all flew up. Girl, don't worry about it. Don't apologize. I knew what it meant though. That's the thing. That's the thing. I knew what it meant. So my condolences to the young lady that lost her mom a few days ago. Sending you so much love. Grief is not hard. Losing someone is not hard. I mean, it's hard. Grief is hard, and losing someone is even harder. So I definitely want to give you love, and send you my condolences. And everybody that has lost someone, I'm sending my condolences. And it's not a coincidence that you're here on this page, because I am a medium. I mean, I'm a medium, and I'm able to connect with loved ones, spirit, loved ones, energies. Okay. I do spirit-led mediumship on the live while I'm here. I'm hot. I do spirit-led mediumship, meaning I allow any energy to come to me and I connect with that energy. Okay. But before I do any of that, I definitely want you guys to tap the screen, share this live out, and we're going to get this night going. It is Saturday night. I got a lot of stuff going on. But I definitely want to make sure I come live tonight with you guys. I am an astrology student as well, and I was trying to do my homework, and I'm like, I can't even focus or think, so I got to get on live. Let me just get on live and just talk. And the best part about it is I can just talk. A way to release and a way to release and feel a whole lot better. I'm good though, y'all. I'm good. It's not a big deal, but still, I got to come on the live and chat with y'all and laugh with y'all, and get gifts and send y'all love and do some readings and connect. I actually find some type of peace and joy when I do that, to know that I'm able to help you guys connect with your loved ones and be a voice for the energies as well. And coming on here is one of my favorite things to do. So welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Again, tap the screen, share this live out, and share the live. Hey, Taylor, welcome in. Let me see your watch. It's an Apple Watch. I ain't fill up my ring, so don't look at it. I didn't fill up my ring. I didn't do my full exercise today, so don't look at it. But it's my Apple Watch. And I don't know why that screen's still on here. Oh, because it's paused. Let me end it. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing y'all my business, child. But yeah, you like the dangling things. Oh, yes. This is an Apple Watch bracelet. One of my beautiful, beautiful friends that I met here purchased it for me for my birthday. So someone from my community, one of my students, purchased this for me off of my wish list. I wanted something like this, so they got it for me. So yeah. She closed all 3 rings. Oh yeah, and I'm in competition with one of my friends. I'm gonna just put so. So what, you closed your rings. So yeah. Anywho, I'm in competition with one of my friends. Anyway, you can watch other rings. Yeah, you can be in competition with somebody else. You can put yourself in competition. So it's kind of like an accountability thing. So to make sure she exercise and I can see what she's doing and she can see what I'm doing. But yeah. So she got her rings closed. I would have got mine closed, but I got busy today. Anywho, yeah, so this is my watch. And I love it. I got it for my birthday. All right, let me go ahead and chat with you guys. Y'all tap the screen, share the live. Happy New Year. So let me go ahead, because I see a lot of questions in here. So I'm not answering the questions, but I'm seeing them. and I need to answer some of the questions in the chat. So let me go ahead, and I saw that you can watch other rings. Yes. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, so how do you get a reading? So you guys, I do have services available in my bio. If you guys want a private session, that is available in the bio, okay? Or in my profile. There's a link there. It'll show you all the things that I have available. If you guys have, I want y'all to check your emails for those that were interested in getting into, getting information about my next mediumship class. That should be in the newsletter. So check your newsletter for those that were interested in wondering what's up with that. For those that are new to me, go ahead and put "I'm new" in the chat so I can say hi to you guys. I know a lot of people. Every time I come on here, a lot of people ask the same questions. Do you see my grandmother? Is she with me? Is my dad with me? That's a typical questions everybody asks, because they assume that mediums just automatically know who they are and just tap into your energy and just go in like that. It don't work like that. Yeah, it really don't work like that. Well, not with me. It don't work like that with me. I don't just tap into somebody's energy because I don't know y'all. I don't know anybody like that to just tap into your energy. I always try to get consent. You guys being here is my consent to connect with your loved ones in spirit when I'm doing spirit led. But when you book a session with me, that's consent already. And I always say, you know, I'm going to tap into your energy. Let me see who's here. Every time you hear me say, okay, let me see who's here, that's me allowing the energies to step forward. So when people are doing mediumship reading or even tarot reading, I just want y'all to protect your energy and not just go into somebody's live and say, hey, look at me, I'm naked. No, that's you're making yourself too vulnerable to people to pull on your energy and become a vamp to your energy. Protect yourself, okay? Don't just go in and just allow yourself to be seen. Sit back, see what's going on, read the room, see if this person is actually reading, pay attention to other people that they read and see how they respond to it. Do they say that they resonate with it? Are they saying, this motherfucker don't know what they talking about? What's going on in the room? Don't just assume I see dead people and then it's like, oh, she gonna see my person and let me jump in. No. I'm very ethical. Clock it. I'm very ethical, and I also let people know I'm also a mentor, and I help people understand I'm not doing that, and I'm teaching my students to not do that as well, and also to have them protect their set boundaries so people are not doing that to them. So I say that to you guys. I know, guys, you all are grieving and you want to connect with your loved one, and that makes you vulnerable to scammers. It makes you vulnerable. I think you set yourself up every time you do it. You don't realize it, and then you have a horrible experience with somebody that charged you $1,000 and they can get shit done for you, and then you mad at all the mediums. You get mad at all the psychics. You're mad at everybody because you got scammed. You ain't use no discernment. So I want you to be smart. And don't allow people to take advantage of you because you lost your grandma, because your mom passed away and you just trying to find a connection. Be smart, because your mom probably would have slapped you across your head saying, now why your ass went and booked a session with, you ain't learned nothing from me. You ain't learned nothing. I ain't teach you nothing. At least teach you how to find a scammer, spot somebody that's taking it. You know your mama would be mad that you done lost $200. You know your mama would come from spirit to slap you across your head and said, now you know damn well I would have never taught you. I ain't teaching no shit like that. Y'all know your mamas would be mad. You know your mama was like, sweetheart. Now did I teach you nothing? What in the tarnation? I'm sick of this bullshit. You spend money on the dumbest shit. Pobrecita. Mira. You are stupid. Where's my chancleta? Where's my chancleta? I'm about to hit you with my chancleta. I could do it in every culture. Every mama's the same. They will still beat your ass because you done did some stupid ass shit. Spanish, his white, Jamaican, Rascla, you're dummy. You're bright. You're bright. Yeah, not bright at all. I ain't teach you nothing. Yeah, so get it together, guys. Your chunk of flying. But get it together. I want y'all to use discernment. Okay? All right? I hope y'all understand. Don't be mad. Don't block me. But I'm just telling y'all the real deal. Y'all mama will slap the crap out of you. Thank you, Jesse, for showing support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, all right, I'm gonna stop messing with y'all. But I needed to let y'all understand that. I needed to tell you that, to tell you guys this, because again, when you guys are grieving, it brings an air of desperation, a desperation to connect. And I don't want y'all to be set up like that. Okay, because people do set people up and they will scam you. And I'm sure I have many pages a lot of people copy my pages to pretend to be me and message you, DM you, and do all these different things to try to make you think that you're talking to me and say that I'm picking up on your energy and I'll charge you $400, $500, $600. I'm not doing that shit, y'all. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to go into somebody's DM to say, hey, book a session with me. If you see me here now, I'm saying I do have spaces available. I do private sessions. But outside of this, I'm not doing that. I'm not messaging you guys. I'm not telling you guys to book a session with me. That is not me. Okay? Number one rule is it's not me. I'm not doing that. Okay? All right? Because I've had some people reach out to me and say, girl, you scammed me out of my money. I said, I ain't never seen you a day in my life. What are you talking about? You said that I had a dark cloud. And I said, what? I said, you're talking to me. Where's the thread prior to? Where's the conversation prior to? Obviously, you need to go find the conversation that you actually had with whoever it was, because that was not me. So please, 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 please be careful when y'all go into these different lives. People will scam, but also pay attention to what they're doing. Don't just jump. Don't just jump and say, hey, read me here, read me. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just sit back, see if you like the vibe, if the feel is right. See if it resonates with you before you make a connection. A lot of people are sitting in the room anyway to just watch and see what's going on. I like that. I like to sit in people's rooms too and see what's going on too. I like to send gifts. I like to support. But I also will sit and be like, this don't feel right. And then I won't stay long. I will swipe up out of there. I will swipe out in a heartbeat. Because if it doesn't resonate with me, I'm not staying. Why force yourself to be in spaces that you don't vibe with? It doesn't feel right. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay? Thumbs up if y'all understand that. Why sit in somebody's room, somebody live? That's like you walking into somebody's house and their house stink. Their house stink. And you just sitting there dealing with it. It's a stink ass house. Damn. And you know the smell gonna be in your clothes, the stench of it. But you sitting in their house. Don't laugh, whoever put laughing mask. But you know you mad because you're like, why the fuck am I here? I could just get my ass up and leave. Get up and leave. Please leave. Don't stay in somebody's live if it don't feel right. I'm just saying. Don't be mad at me, y'all. I'm just saying. I have to make some real analogies to make it make sense to some of you guys so y'all can get it. You needed that laugh. You were like, damn, her house stink. Oh, I ain't never going back over there. Please don't go back. Okay? All right. Hey, everybody that's sitting here. I'm going to reset the room. All right. So those that are here, welcome in. And help help mop. Wait, we got to get Febreze. We was spraying up the house like, whoo, open up these windows in here. It's stinking here. The stench in this place is... Please get up out of those spaces, y'all. Do not stay in a space. Just please go when you look at people's lives, because there's millions of people on this app happening. You know, people right now are live. I'm sure there's millions of people right now live, and there's so many. It's like you in a mansion and you go into all these different rooms and seeing whose room is popping, whose room is jumping, and whose room or who got the boring room, or what they doing in that room. Yeah. So if you want to go into the room, be respectful, learn the rules, but also sit back and see what's happening in the room. If it's your vibe, yeah, then vibe with the host. If it's not your vibe, get up out of here. Don't force yourself to be in places that you don't feel comfortable in. Please don't. Okay? Yes, Bula. Everyone is gifted. Welcome in, everybody. I definitely like to meet so many new people. Every time I come on the live, I meet a lot of new people in here. So I do have to, it sounds repetitive every time I come on the live. So a lot of my OGs are like, oh my gosh, she's saying that again. Yeah, I have to, because there's so many new people that it's always on my live. And my spirit guys told me, yeah, you don't know who's watching and who needs to know. And they're kind of confused and they need a little bit of help. Yeah. So, I definitely want to say welcome in and thank y'all for being here. I have my I see dead people sign because Spirit said, remind them, remember the movie The Sixth Sense when the little boy said, I see dead people? Yeah, children can see spirits. Children can see. They're the most open to these energies. They can see the best. They can see the clearest. Dogs, cats, animals, they can see as well. They can see spirits as well. Okay, they're the ones that are most clear. They're on that what's frequency, alpha and theta. We're on beta. We are in the critical thinking mind. We are in our logical mind, our logical head. We're on that frequency of everything got to be logical. That don't make sense. What are you talking about? You know, or I'm not ever going that way. That's too scary. That's a ghost. Oh my God, you know you can't be around ghosts. Oh, you see ghosts? Oh my God, you going to hell? I rebuke you in the name of. Why you got to do all that? We're all born with it. Everybody's born with these abilities. Everybody can do it. Everybody can do it. It's how scared are you to get your development started? How scared are you? There's a lot of people that want to do it, but they're too scared because they're taught to be scared. This is something that you guys have been taught to believe that it's scary. You've been taught to believe that it's scary, and it's not. Well, it's not for me, and it's not for a lot of the students that I have helped develop, and a lot of my friends that are mediums. We're not scared to do this. If you're born with it, why not tap in? You're all born with it. It's just that man has created a middleman to stop us from doing that, and that is religion. That is different rules, politics. All that shit is to stop you from connecting. Doing that, and that is religion. That is different rules, politics. All that shit is to stop you from connecting. It for you to but don't get mad at me, church folks. I love y'all. I used to be a church folk too, so don't be mad at me. Okay, I gotta bring up my screen. So welcome in. How do you shut it off? A lot of people shut it off just by saying they don't want it anymore, and they shut it off. Their spirit team will listen and shut it off. But sometimes when you're supposed to be doing it and your higher self is ready to do it, it's kind of hard to shut it off because you're supposed to be doing it. You're supposed to be helping others. They're trying to get you in the space, in your lane, to get you on your purpose in this life. Okay, and I want to say this. A lot of people don't realize that when someone passes away, that is supposed to, I believe that's supposed to help people get into their purpose in life. At least start their purpose in life, to get to understand why, what is the soul about it? Why do people die? And it's supposed to get you to ask all the whys. You're supposed to ask the why, because it's supposed to wake you up. So yes, you do mourn your loved ones, you mourn them, but also it's supposed to wake you up so you can go ask the questions. What happened to my mama? Why is she not here? What do you mean she's a soul? What do you mean she's energy? Is she in heaven? Is she in hell? It's supposed to get you to ask the questions. And when the student is ready, the teacher appears. So when you start asking questions, the right person show up, and that the person that you resonate with, you'll be like, damn, and you get those chills like, ooh, she sounds like she's saying something right. Ooh, every time she says something, I get chills. That is confirmation. The next thing you know, you start seeing movies like Marvel. You start seeing all these different awakening movies. It's created to be that way for you. It's not a coincidence, guys. It's not a coincidence. Okay, then you start seeing 1111, 222, 555, 1212, your birthday numbers everywhere. It's on a license plate, it's on a receipt. Like, what the fuck? Why do I keep seeing 222 everywhere I go? It's supposed to be like that. You're waking up. You're waking up. You're waking up. You're waking up. So I say all that to say this. I welcome all of y'all in here. You see the secret? Exactly. It's intentional. It's supposed to wake you up. It's supposed to wake you up to your soul. It's supposed to wake you up to yourself. So the people that the people that passed away that you missed the most may have been, and if you believe in past life, may have been your sister in a past life, may have been your mom, may have been your brother in another life. That means your souls are tied. They're part of your soul family. But that's another story. I'm gonna talk about that another day. But anyway, we could talk about that in my Intuition Ignited class if you're interested in that type of stuff. I have a class coming up January 11th, okay? And we talk about all this stuff, talk about different timelines, we talk about reincarnation, we talk about what happened with the soul, when the soul transitioned. We get to understand that the soul is, the energy is just an energy, being housed in the body. Have y'all seen the movie, the TV show Travelers? Travelers is a good depiction of how the soul just, I don't want to say Travelers. Don't worry about that. Forget that. Okay. But anyway, let's go ahead and get to some mediumship. All right. A lot of you guys are new here. Welcome in. How do you sign up for classes? All of my mediumship classes are filled and full, so I have no mediumship classes yet. But if you check my newsletter, whoever has access to the newsletter, then you'll see a message about classes, okay? And then I'll know you saw that newsletter when I see you get into that space. Okay. But yeah, so all the newbies in here, if you're new here, that newsletter when I see you get into that space. Okay. But yeah, so all the newbies in here, if you're new here, put in the chat, I'm new, so I can say hi to you guys. All of my OGs, y'all go ahead and put our favorite emoji in the chat as well. We're going to go ahead and get ready to connect with some energies. But I want to see where we at. 50K. Okay. Let's tap the screen. I think I will start. When should I start, Spirit? 75. When we get to 75K, I'll have mediumship readings in my my profile. I also have photo readings, so I do one-on-one sessions, private sessions. I also do photo readings as well. Okay, so if you guys don't feel like, all right, I'm not ready to do a video, not a video, but a private session, but I want to do a photo, you can send the photo to, you can go ahead and pay for that service, and then we can get that reading for you. And I actually record myself and I upload it to a YouTube channel that you only have access to, the link, and then you get to watch the video of me connecting with your loved one. And then some people, they always respond and say, girl, that was spot on, you got my person, this and that. And and I love that. I love to hear that. All right. And I always try to get a message as well in those video readings. So yeah, so that's an option for you guys if you're interested in that as well. Okay. But I do welcome everybody in here. And I don't think none of my OGs put the favorite emoji in. I guess not. All right. I guess none of my OGs in the building. And it's okay. But all the newbies, put I'm new in the chat. My pleasure. Welcome in. My pleasure. Come on in. Come on in. Have a good night. You're new. All right, Breezy, Bino, Tamika, MJ, welcome in. Welcome in. As y'all come in, y'all make sure y'all grab your daily heart me's. Grab your daily hearts. Make sure you hit the follow button. Also hit your, what is it called? Notification bell, so you know when I pop on. Some people don't even get that sometimes, but they don't get the notifications. Trying to find a nice pencil to take my notes down. But yeah, just make sure you get your notifications in, hit the notification bell. And yeah, so loved ones, again, y'all, I know you guys miss your loved ones, and I'm going to give you guys a moment to honor your loved ones. And by doing that, I want you to put your loved ones, thank you, Karina, put your loved ones' names in the chat. That is a way for you to honor your loved one in this space. I want to always honor your loved one. Every time you come onto my live, you will honor your loved one in this space, okay? I'm new Ermi from Rita's. Oh, yes, Rita, my Rita boo. Well, welcome in, Queen Nikki. Welcome in. Yeah, so put your loved ones' names in the chat. It's a way for us to honor them. I want to always be able to honor them. Hey, Belle, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in to all the newbies. Yes, call your loved ones, have them come sit with you, have them come a little closer to you. Every single live, I ask you guys to have them come close. Bring them a little closer to you. Tell them, I want you to come a little closer to me. I want you to be able to feel what it feels like when they get close to you. Are you getting chills? Are you getting hot? Are you getting flutters in your stomach? Are you getting, anxiety? Did your anxiety go up? Are you feeling like somebody touching your shoulder? I want you to begin to pay attention to that. Are you, is the lights flickering in your house? Is your phone starting to glitch? Okay, because remember, they are energies. It's energy. Okay. Hold on. Let me go ahead and I love to call your loved ones' names as well. All right. Daphne, Frank, Ethel, come a little closer to your person. Rufina, come a little closer. Ruperto and Guillermo, your 3 sons. Oh, Stacy, I'm sending you so much love. 3 of your babies. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm sending you so much love. Cody and Dad. Okay, Stanny, we call you to come a little closer. Okay, Dad, Frank and Ethel, Shakita, Tia, Leslie, Josephine, come a little closer to your person. You get chills. Good. Eddie and Chris, Josephine, I think I said Josephine, Keyshawn, Dominique. We call for your loved ones to come a little closer to you guys, come sit with you guys. Oh, thank you for the money gun. Thank you, Trisha. You helping me clear my board. Thank you. Kitty and Marie. You feel cool and hot. Okay. Yes. I want you to start paying attention to what you feel. Okay. Alina, Anthony, Nancy. All right. Agents. Hey, Shanika. Agents, that's somebody's name? Well, I'm praying that they come a little closer to you. Patsy. Thank you guys for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Your kitchen light flickers and butterflies followed. I got that part. I can get the rest. Thank you for the money gun, Myra. Thank you, thank you. Thank y'all for the follows. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. All right, so I am definitely happy that you guys are having the moment to honor them by putting your loved ones' names in the chat. I definitely appreciate that. Hold on, let me get my little notebook here. All right, so y'all, when I connect with spirits, where we at? Okay, we good. When I connect with spirits, I like to write down what they tell me. I like to write down what they tell me, so you'll see me pause and you'll see me write. Okay. I should have brought my other book. Okay, well, it's okay. Thank you. All right, and shout out to all the first timers in here. I definitely welcome all of you in this space. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to get ready to connect with spirits and energies. And when I do that, I want you guys to be able to let me know if this is your person or not. And how I would know that you're connecting with this energy is I want you to put white hearts in the chat. So go ahead and find your white hearts. Put the white hearts in the chat. First time here from Florida. Well, welcome in. I'm in Florida too. All my Floridians. Shout out to all the Floridians. Shout out to y'all. What about pets? Yes, I connect with pets. I connected with a pet last night. I connected with a pet last night. What was the pet name? Crosby. Very spoiled dog. And the sitter, when he was passing away, she was holding him as he was passing away. And I want to say, I wrote 2015 on here, and I think that's when he was born, I think. June 2015. A lot of you guys were able to watch that. I don't remember all of it. I wrote as much as I could, but I don't remember, because when I go on a flow, I don't remember what I say. I just go and flow. But I have to pause and write some stuff down too, because I want to at least remember it for later when I do come back around and talk about it. I can always go back and say, oh my God, yes, on this day I remember connecting with this energy. So yeah, so I have connected with, I do connect with pets as well. And one of the things I must say, and I got to remember to say it all the time, is I'm able to connect with children. A lot of children come to me as well, you guys, because I'm also a pediatric ICU nurse and a neonatal ICU nurse. So being that I'm a nurse, I have all of this information in my head from my time as a nurse. Been a nurse since early 20s. So when kids come to me, I can see what happened to them, their diagnosis or whatever condition that they were in at the point of transition. I'm able to see that. I know a lot of the medical terms. I've been in the thick of it. Where I'm doing compressions on a 6-year-old, and the parent is in my face yelling at me, telling me don't stop. I've had a child or children that were accidental pew-pews or drownings, or I've seen all the trauma 1 stuff. I was in all of that. I've seen all of it. Being that I'm from South Florida, y'all know so many people live in South Florida, and I worked in a trauma 1 hospital for children, pediatric and NICU, in the neonatal units. I'm talking so fast I can't even catch up. So when I see spirits, a lot of children come to me. Children come to me a lot. So you may see me start to talk about it and then I will stop because I see that it's too gruesome or it's too triggering. Then I won't talk about it. I will release the child and I will say, nah, I'm not going to be able to connect with you. And I'll ask the energy to give me something else that's not as invasive, not too heavy, because we'll all be crying. I'll be crying too. Be crying right along with y'all. I will not be able to continue with the reading, but I'm able to. But I also don't want to trigger other people that lost children in this chat. Yeah, so I just want to definitely say that. So if you guys are looking for your babies and all that, I'm able to connect with them. But I'm also I'm very cautious with children. I'm very cautious with children, just as if they were my child in the hospital. Not my child, but my patient in the hospital. I treat them as my children. So that's still also me being I always want to protect them. I always want to protect them. Okay, so I say all that to say this. I say all that to say this. I do connect with kids. Okay. All right. I had to release that. Spirit, like, don't forget to say that part. So I'm getting ready to connect with the energies. Okay, y'all. If you know who it is I'm connecting with, put a white heart in the chat. Okay. I don't pick anybody in the chat, you guys. I don't pick anybody in the chat. I just connect with the spirits. Hey, Jacqueline. Hey. I don't pick anybody. I just let spirit come to me and then you be able to tell me who it is I am connecting with if this is your person. Okay. Do not feed me any information, guys. Allow me to just give it to you. And if it makes sense to you, that's when you put the white hearts in the chat. And I want all of it to be able to resonate, 100% of it. Okay. If one thing don't resonate, that'll be a 95 because I go down by fives, 95, 90, 80. So if 100% don't resonate and one thing don't make sense, then I mean, I can still take that. But usually I want it all to make sense, but also do not give me the information. Don't feed me extra. If I didn't bring it up, don't talk about it. Unless I say, what does this mean? What is that? How does this make sense? Then I will, want you to tell me, but not give me too much. Like give me a whole dot. Like I don't need all that. I just need to know if this, what I'm saying is making sense because all I am is the voice of the spirit. All I am is the voice of the energy, guys. Okay, so as they show me themselves, I'm describing what I'm seeing. They make me feel what they felt in this life, even at point of transitioning or a little bit before transitioning. So if they went through chemotherapy, I will feel nauseous. I will feel the chemo, not the actual chemo, but I will feel the meds going in my system. It will make me feel nauseous at times. I will feel, or I will see if somebody had a heart attack, they'll grab their chest like, oh, that's my sign to know that they had a heart attack in this life. Sometimes you'll see me gagging like I can't breathe. That is pneumonia or, some type of fluid in the lungs. But you'll see as I connect. Okay. Again, this is nothing scary. This is just me being a conduit for the energy, for them to use me to speak to you guys. Okay, so it's nothing scary. I do this all the time. I've been doing this already 5 years now. But I've been born and raised with this energy, with this ability. It's just that I was told not to use it because we don't do that. And I said, does it make sense? Because God gave that to me. So why can't I use what God gave me? Anyway, that's another story for another day. All right. So if you guys are ready, thumbs up in the chat. If y'all understand everything I said, thumbs up in the chat. Thumbs up in the chat if you understood. Okay. All right, good, perfect. All right. Again, if you guys want your own reading, go to the link in my bio. I got you. Go to the link in my bio. I got you. Okay. On the live stream, it's just spirit led. I'm just doing spirit led. Not saying that I have never done readings for people in the chat, which I have done when I open up paid readings for people to pay for a reading. Yeah, I do that. But I haven't done that in a while because my spirit guides tell me, no, not right now. Don't do that right now. So again, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to connect with spirit and see who's here. And if this energy resonate with you, that's when you put a white heart in the chat, okay? Or you can, but don't give more. Don't give more than whatever I say. So if some of the things make sense, you can say what makes sense, but not add to it. Because I want to be able to bring that in for you, okay? All right, let me get myself comfortable, child, because I know y'all, and then listen, I can hardly see the screen. So if you guys will ask some questions, I ain't see it. My bad. All right. All right, let me see who's here. Okay, so I have a Caucasian female here. She's already trying to tell me her background. Okay, so I have a Caucasian female here. She's probably like 5'6", 5'7" in height, maybe a little bit shorter. She has dark hair, dark brown, like brunette, dark hair. I see her with glasses. She's very, very cute, she's very cute. She seems very, what's the word I'm looking for? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay, so she's about, I want to say she might be in her mid 30s, early to mid 30s. She's slim, again, very cute. I'm hearing a name like Sarah, Sonia. I'm hearing an S name with her. It could very well be a different name, but like a different name with an S, starting with an S. But I'm hearing Sarah, Sonia, something like that. Oh, let me write this down, y'all. Sorry. I usually write down my stuff. Caucasian female, I want to say middle age, in her 30s. Not quite 40, but 30s. All right. I want to say she's 5'6", 5'7" in height. I could be off by a number. Slim. She looks very intellectual, like a scholar. Schools, like she made me feel like she's focused on. She's like a bookworm. Okay. Very smart. Studious. Okay, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, thank you. An S name with her. The month of June is significant with her. So this may have been her birthday or her transition date. Okay. There. I'm hearing M for Montana, Maryland. Okay. 3 is significant with her, so she may have had 3 kids or 3 siblings. Okay. Okay, she was in a car accident. Oh man. I see her in a car accident. I'm literally seeing her. It's like I see her going forward because I have to use certain words for TikTok, y'all, because TikTok be trying to act funny. But I do see her in a car accident. If this resonates with you, let me know if it resonates with you by putting a white heart in the chat. Okay. Caucasian female, middle age, 30s, 40s, not 40s, but I feel like she's more in her 30s. Dark brown hair, brunette. And she's wearing glasses. Yeah, I forgot you told me that. She's very slim, very cute. She's very studious as well. I feel like she'll feel like a good girl. Like she don't really get in problems like that. She's really a good girl. A good woman, I should say. S name is significant with her, like Sarah, is what I'm hearing. The month of June is significant. I keep hearing an M, like an M state. I want to say Montana or Maryland. I can't hear which one she's saying, but I'm hearing her saying, I'm like, which one? So 3 is significant. So 3 kids or 3 siblings. Okay. And then she showed me that she was in a car accident. And unfortunately, I feel like she transitioned at that site. Okay. Snowboard Mama is the one that is understanding this. All but car. Baby Blue, you understand 98% of this? Katie, you understand as well? Who can take 100% of this? Unknown A group is also understanding. Spirit. I don't feel like this accident was her doing. I feel like it was the other person. Or something not her though. 100% Shirley. Okay. 100% Shirley. Okay. Unknown, they say it's 100%. Okay. All right. Put in the chat for those that understand. Put in the chat how this resonates with you. With what I said. Don't add extra to. Don't add extra to it. Just what I've said so far. Try to put as much as you can in one text box. Don't break it up because it's gonna be too much, and I'm not gonna be able to see who I'm feeling this energy is connecting to, since a lot of you guys are able to understand this. And thank you guys for tapping the screen. Thank you all for tapping the screen. For my cousin passed in the car accident at the same time. Okay, I'm giving everybody a few moments to be able to put their stuff in. Yeah, if the comment don't resonate, please hold. I know, Bill. They're not gonna listen. Some people are gonna listen though, because they want to see what's going on. So, yeah, she had 3 kids and was in a car accident. Okay. All right, for those that resonate, I'm trying to see if they put it in yet. They didn't put it in yet. All right, let me see what else I can get from it. Your name is Sandra. Okay, your name is Sandra Mungari, the S&M. We are 3. Her birthday is June 1st. She was smart too. Would you understand that she was still in school? I lived in Maryland. My grandma was sharing with 2 siblings, and she had 3 kids. I'm a brunette and Liberian. Riley. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what else I can get from this energy. I feel like she's saying Hall Street or Holland Street. That is significant. The street with an H. Yeah, like Holland Street or something like that. Okay. I feel like 1983 is significant as well. My niece died in a car accident, 3 kids. Sorry, y'all, I gotta scroll back up. My cousin's name was Shelly. She had 3 siblings as well. Okay, but I'm trying to find out if all of this makes sense. I know you guys have loved ones that that are in spirit that can resonate with some of this stuff. If some things resonate, then it would be considered a postcard. But I want all of it to make sense. Everything I said, I wanted it all to make sense. If one thing doesn't make sense, then that's okay. Thank you so much, Kay. M is her name. S is her brother, so she is intelligent. No car though. 1 of 3. Okay, the car has to make sense, y'all. The car was involved. There's a car that's involved. That's important because I'm seeing her transition from what happened to her in that car accident. Yeah. Okay. She's also talking about this H Street that's also significant with her. Like Hall Street, Halling Street, or something like that is what I'm hearing. Harling Drive, but there's a street. I don't know if she lived on it or you live on this street that starts with this H. And then the year 1983 is significant as well. Shirley's at 100. Okay, Shirley, where's Shirley at? Shirley, let me know how all of this resonate with you. I don't see your comment. Zanelle says, my name's Jan. Best friend died, Sarah, when we were young, from Glasgow. My daughter, dad too. Okay, did she transition in the car accident? Okay, here we go. Thank you. I couldn't find Shirley. My niece passed away in a car accident in Montana. It was the other driver's fault. Shirley. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Thank you, whoever pinned that. Shirley, 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 Shirley. Shirley. She has 3 symbols. Okay, Shirley, can you come up for a second? Let's go ahead and plug all of this stuff in. Shirley, can you request right here the blue and pink person or people at the bottom? Click that to request to come up. You don't have to have your camera on. You don't have to have it on. You could I just want to hear your voice so you can let me know how this all resonate with you. Or does it all resonate with you? My sister died. Man, what is this, Shirley? Oh, there's Shirley. Hey, Shirley.
Hello.
Welcome up.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So let's talk about this young lady that's here. Okay.
Yes.
Do you understand her? She transitioned in her 30s, 40s?
Yes, ma'am. She was 28. Her name is Megan. She lived in Montana, and she was driving down the road, and a Suburban was coming towards her, and a horse actually ran out, and the driver of the Suburban swerved to miss the horse and hit her car, and they both died.
That's
at the
exactly
scene.
what I thought. At the scene. Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
I literally, I even felt like she may have been like ejected, is what I felt like. But you said head on, and I saw the head on collision. I kept seeing like it looked like she hit something, but it wasn't her fault. Like somebody hit her.
Yes, ma'am.
She slammed right into it. And then you understand Montana.
Yes, she was in Montana.
Okay.
She was in Roberts, Montana.
Okay. And you can understand her personality. Very quiet, very chill, very sweet.
Yes.
How she makes me feel. She's so sweet.
Very sweet. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. And also the month of June. You understand that with her?
That I'm not sure about the month of June or the street, the Hall Street or whatever you were talking about, but I did. Yeah. Yes, but I'm waiting to hear back on with information on that.
Okay. Who are you to her, Shirley?
I'm her aunt.
Oh, okay. Is her mom still?
Yes, ma'am. She's still alive. Yes.
Okay. Because I feel like she has a message for mom.
Okay.
Okay. She keep pointing down to feet. I don't know why spirits that come to me always talk about feet. But she's pointing down at her feet, talking about mom's feet. Okay. I don't know if mom's feet has been swelling or mom needs some. I don't know if she need to go get a pedicure, but it's something with her feet.
Okay.
All right, so she's bringing in feet. Find out if mom is having any neuropathy issues or tingling in her toes or something, because I don't know if there's a circulation issue here, but she keeps pointing at the feet. So there may be like she's just probably not talking about it, but her daughter is bringing it up, something with her feet. She needs to go get that looked at, or she needs to go get a pedicure.
Okay.
But I really feel like there might be. But I really feel
Okay.
like it might be some circulation issues. She may be having like tingling on her toes or her feet, but she needs to go get that looked at. It's
Okay.
nothing scary, nothing to make her be so afraid. It's just that she's bringing that to my awareness that she need to go get that looked at. And I think essentially it's going to. I'm halfway there. That's my phone. That's my phone. That's my phone.
Okay.
But essentially, I feel like there may be something else going on with mom, and just for her to go get started, to go get like health checks. If that
Okay.
makes sense. Okay. Again, nothing scary, Shirley. It's just to get her started. Because sometimes when I see when energies come through and they say, "Hey, tell her this," it always they end up finding out something else. Like, damn, if I
Yes.
could go to the hospital, I would have never caught this.
Right.
So I feel like that's what she's trying to say. I feel like she's saying, just get her started, get her going there. But then I feel like there's something else that she probably did not paying attention to that she needs to be aware of.
Okay.
That makes sense, Shirley.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, Shirley. I'm releasing her energy back to you.
Okay.
Definitely feel like she needed to be somebody here to get connected to her mom.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah.
Thank you.
Let her know
Thank
her
you
mom.
so much.
Let her know that she miss her mom, and she's showing me white flowers.
Yes.
And I don't know if this is something like carnations or something. I don't know if mom is using that as a way to honor her by putting white flowers at her site or something like that. But I'm saying white flowers.
Okay.
Even if she's thinking about it, tell her white flowers. If she's thinking about it, like I should go put something in her. White flowers is what
White
she's
flowers.
Yep, white. So yeah.
Perfect.
All right, my love. Thank you,
All right.
Shirley.
Thank you. And God
My
bless you.
pleasure. Thank you. All right, y'all give Shirley some love in the chat, please. Y'all give Shirley some love in the chat. And put Shirley. Her name was Madison. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I also love to give hearts to the energies as well. Even if somebody don't resonate with the energy, I always still want to honor the energy for even coming. At least you came to try to give the connection or try to make the connection with me. So I always like to give hearts to the energy. Welcome in, you guys that are popping in. And I know a lot of you guys were able to resonate with the energy as well. Full body chills, girl, me too. Me too. But I thank all of you guys for popping in. Make sure y'all get y'all daily heart me's. Get your daily heart me's. You love my energy? I love my energy too, girl. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. You love my energy? I love my energy too. But I thank you guys. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. I missed it. Wait. Connected. Hold on. There we go. I love my energy too. But yes, welcome in, y'all. All right, so I'm going to get ready to connect with another energy. Thank you guys. Y'all got me to 151K hearts. So y'all go ahead and keep tapping the screen. Last night we got up to what, 300? Why not? I'm vibing with y'all. Y'all vibing with me anyway. So, and don't forget to grab your daily heart me's. And also, if you love what you see and you like the vibes in here, again, this is a safe space. I want to always make these spaces that I'm in, every space that I'm in, need to be a safe space. Need to be a safe space so people can release, people can talk, people can say what's on their mind. And I always want to make sure I connect with like-minded individuals. I do not want to be talking to somebody that's like, oh my God, Leviticus 12:24 said you should, girl, get out of here. Obviously, I'm not your person. So please don't come over here throwing scriptures because I got a few scriptures in my belt and I can throw at your ass. Okay, anyway. But yes, I have my drink. Yes, I will be hydrating. Thank you. Shout out to my mods. They be getting me together. Y'all. But yeah, I was very, very churchy as well. I was born and raised as a Christian Baptist woman. Then I went to Pentecostal, but that's neither here nor there. I like what I do. I like connecting with people and connecting for people to help them grieve a little bit easier, for them to feel a little bit comfort when I'm connecting and bringing forth messages from your loved ones. I like to make it a little bit easier, the process to be a little bit easier, so you're not in bed all day for weeks and months and people never get to see you and you don't still get to live your life. When you get to the point where you see that, yes, life is precious, but there's more life after this life, knowing that your loved ones are in spirit, even though they transition from this space, You gained an ancestor. You gained somebody that can watch your back, that can tell you, hey, that motherfucker you keep talking to, he ain't right. Or that girl, she say she, but she ain't. I feel like that's a gain. So it's not really truly a loss. It's a gain because some things you can't see, they can see for you. Like, all right, Ma, I know you. I already know, Ma. It's been about 2 years, Ma, but I need your help. I need you to come. I need you to show me some shit. Look at it as a gain. But again, some people they're not ready for that. Some of y'all not ready for me to say that. So I have to, still, I don't want to minimize myself, but because I'm like, I know some people like they know it's beyond just, somebody transitioning and then they go into a heavy grief. No, or they go into a heavy depression. No, come out of it and know that you have gained somebody that's going to help you, that's going to help guide you, that's going to tell you, girl, you keep babysitting that pain in your back. You don't even know that you have a fracture back there. You don't even know that your spine, you 2 seconds from having your spinal injury. Like, go get that shit fixed. Go get that checked. Your loved one telling you, hey, go down the street because Mr. Bob owe me $20,000 from him and me having a da 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 da. And then you go to Mr. Bob like, hey, my mama, I feel like my mom said that you got something for her. And Mr. Bob said, yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to get this money to you, girl. Yo, I love your mama. Your mama was one of my best friends and she transitioned and hurt my heart. But I was trying to figure out how I'm going to get this money. I'm so glad you came here because you made me remember that I got to give her this $20,000, how much she made in investment. You never can know. You never know. So look at it as a gain instead of truly a loss because you didn't lose your person. Your person is still with you, around you. Okay. Chastity. Chastity's on. Let me go find a Mr. Bob. I had to drink my water before I get cussed out. Listen, I need to find me a Mr. Bob too. Okay, because my auntie act like she don't want to give me the lottery numbers. What's up with that? You in spirit, you know the lottery numbers. Come and tell me the lottery numbers. Stop playing, my auntie. Auntie, stop playing. I cried. But now I'm looking at it as, auntie, come on, help a sister out. Come on now. So and they know them too, right? They know them, but they're like, nah, because we know if we give you the lottery numbers, you will not be helping people in this way. You will not do it. You will be in Bali, sipping on a Mai Tai, watching somebody else do it. Get somebody else to do it, because I'm traveling the world. So that's why. But yeah, anywho, y'all, let me get back to business. And thank all of you guys for being here. Let's go ahead and see who else is here. But before we do that, let me see how many shares we got. Let's get to 100 shares, over 100 shares, y'all. Let's get the shares up. Let's get it flowing and going. I'm appreciating the spirits that's coming through and the connections that's happening. I know in the private session, I can go a little bit deeper and get more messages from your loved ones, but on the live, it's going to be light. It's not going to be too heavy because, again, it could get very, very heavy to where we all crying in here. Well, we can all be crying in here. But I like to get the lighter side of things. I like to make you laugh. That's why I said, ooh, I'm not saying that. Ooh, because I didn't want to say that I saw her. Like, I'm seeing the action of that car accident. I'm seeing what I'm looking at the whole scene that she's making it clear for me to see what actually happened to her. And I'm like, dang, like, what the heck? Again, that could trigger other people. So I have to be cautious with what I say. So you guys may hear me say, oh, I'm not going to say that. Or I'll find another way. Thank you. Thank you guys for the gifts. You may see me say it in a different way to not make it so traumatizing, But yeah. That must be hard to see sometimes. When I first started, it was kind of hard. It was kind of hard to see that, but I think I low-key was seeing a lot of stuff prior to me even being a medium. I was already seeing a lot of stuff in real life. I was seeing a lot of it in real life coming from South Florida, living in South Florida, major city, and then moving to another major city. I'm kind of used to seeing it like that. All right. Yes, I do have a course for people that are developing, but it's full. So January is full. I saw that, go Canes. But I am working on something for the month of March. So as long as you're patient. But I also have a workshop. Oh, I could be talking about the workshop. I have a workshop coming up, you guys. That's a mediumship workshop. All right. And that those 2 hours you get to learn about mediumship, and also you get a chance to, do some exercises in that class, in that workshop. And that is January 25th. So in 3 weeks, that is available. Because a lot of you guys are asking for more, and I'm like, all right, let me do another one. And I've had a few people that missed the last one because of time shift, or the time change. So I have another one January 25th. Okay, so y'all could join that, and I am going to limit it with the amount of people in that one too. So I will cut it off. I'm not going to overdo it. I'm from South Florida too. Yes, I'm from Fort Lauderdale. How do you choose a person to read? I don't choose. I just let the energies come to me. So I don't pick anybody. I just let them come to me. I just say, all right, I'm ready. Let me see who's here. And then the energy just show up. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see you. All right, I see a black male or whatever. I just start describing what I see. All right. When I open up the list again, when I start doing readings on here, like I was doing before, I have a list up, and then I'll have a certain amount of people, and then I cut it off because it get full quick. So yeah, but I'm not doing that right now. But I also have private sessions available. So if you guys want a private session, we can do that anytime, whenever you're ready. All right. But on here, it could get full quick, and then it can be very draining because I'm reading so many people. The most I read on a live was 14 mediumship readings. 14. And when I got to number like 13 and I went to 14, everything was foggy. I couldn't see clear. I felt like I was falling asleep, but the energy was there. And I was like, am I even saying what I'm seeing, or am I falling asleep? Like I felt like I was so drained. And I was about, I think, the 13th or 14th person. And I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm pushing myself too far. And then I don't think I came back on for about 2 weeks. I said, oh, won't be doing that again. Push myself too much. So yeah. And it was all free. And somebody was like, people always say, when they're not doing it, no shade to y'all, but they always say, do another one, Ermi. And then do another one, Ermi. And then so it's like, I'm not having boundaries with people. I have boundaries with spirits, but it's the people that we be trying to push and be overwhelmed. Like, how about you come to my class and I teach you how to do it, so you don't keep telling me to do another one and another one. I need to teach you how to do this so you can be able to see what I feel. It does take a lot of energy, y'all. It does. And I want to be nice and be like, all right, let me see who else is here. And then I'm done. And they're like, do it again. What? What the hell? What this is? Barnum and Bailey? I ain't finna do another one. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. So yeah, after a while, I'm like, I love y'all. I gotta go. And then when I come back, oh, okay. It's like nothing happened. Y'all still here. Y'all ain't mad at me. And we back at it again. So I have to take care. Come on now, you get it. And one thing about nurses, we don't never put ourselves first. We never put ourselves first. I used to live in Tampa too. I went to USF. Go Bulls! I went to USF. Okay, all right, y'all. Let's see who else is here. All right, if this is your first time here, welcome in. I want you guys to put I'm new in the chat. Put I'm new in the chat if it's your first time here. I never put myself first. Yes, talking about Jen. Listen, I always put myself last, for real. Okay, all the newbies. Ooh, there's a lot of newbies in here. Wow. Okay, so those that are not in America, where are the non-American people? Put where you're from in the chat, and then I'll go to the American people, because I already know my American people don't give a shit. They'll still put, I'm from Florida, I'm from Maryland, I'm from Vegas. Like, I ain't talking to y'all right now. Let me just see where everybody else is from. Let me see where everybody else. Look, Katie already told me Alabama, Kentucky. I ain't talking about y'all right now. Give me a second. Let me say hi to the people that are not in the U.S. Alberta, Canada. We got South Africa. Look, Louisiana. I can't stand y'all. Look, Alabama, South Africa. Welcome in, South Africa. Welcome in, Kenya. We got somebody from none of you from Kenya. We'll welcome in someone from the U.S. Okay, UK is in the building. A lot of Canadians, I notice. A lot of Canadians. Welcome in, you guys. Australia. It's okay, Katie. I mean, I'm joking anyway, so West Virginia, Harlem. Okay, all right. Well, I guess all Americans. Go ahead and put where you're from in the chat. Put where you're from in the chat. But all the Canadians, hey y'all. All of my South Africans or Africans. We have people from Ghana. We have people from Guyana. Then that Guyana is not in Africa, but still, we have people from Guyana. We have people from New Zealand. We had people from Japan in the chat last night. So I do want to welcome everybody. Welcome, Ocala. I see you, Ocala. Welcome everybody. I want to welcome all of you guys in here, and thank y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, T-I-T-O from Palm. Hey, friend. Orlando. Hey, we down the street. Coco down the street as well. Coco, Florida. You on the Space Coast. Lakeland down the street. It's refreshing to see my Floridians in here and how close you guys are. Ocala down the street. So I welcome everybody in here, and I thank you guys for being here. Fort Lauderdale, 954, Jen, 954. I'm from Sunrise. Palm Bay. I used to live in Palm Bay. All right, y'all. Let me just be quiet, because then y'all gonna be like, Ermi, you've been all through there, huh? I haven't, but I definitely want to shout out the places that I have been. So I welcome all of you guys in here. Vegas, I love Vegas. 305, yes. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna be talking about me, Chanel. I be all over the place. You be like, you all over the place, Ermi? No, not really all over the place, but I lived in a lot of different cities in Florida. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and do another connection. Let me see who else is here, y'all. Let me see who else is here. And I appreciate all of you guys from all the different cities, all the different countries. I appreciate you guys for being here, hanging out with me. I thank you guys for grabbing the gifts and sending me love. Wednesdays, by the way, you guys, I do live fan. I messed that up. Let me edit this and pick another thing. I do super fan reads on here as well. I'll do 20, I guess. I gotta keep remembering to do these things because they'll have a sign saying, don't forget to, and I'm like, okay. But anywho, let's go ahead and get ready to connect. I'm gonna see who else is here. And if the person resonates with you, I want you to put a white heart in the chat. Okay, and then we will be able to see who this energy is connecting with. If some things resonate, but all of it don't resonate with you, say that it's your person. You don't have to put hearts or anything in the chat. Just know that your loved one is also here as well, and that will be considered a postcard. It is a postcard. Okay, excuse me. It's a postcard. So some things make sense, some things don't make sense. So look at it as a postcard, meaning your person is also around. They're just not the energy I'm connecting with. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Makes sense? Thumbs up in the chat if that makes sense. Oh, you love my earrings? Thank you. Thumbs up in the chat if that makes sense. Okay, good. I see it. Okay, perfect, y'all. All right, let me see who's here. All right, I have a Caucasian male here. I want to say he looks pretty young. He looks like a young adult, probably like 20, probably like 21, 22. He looks pretty young. He could probably be younger than that. Okay. Hold on, Caucasian male, young adult. I feel like he's in his early 20s, maybe even like 18, 19, 20, 21, like around that age. I'm hearing a T name with him. I feel like I want to call him Tyler or Todd. I also heard a G name. I heard a G name first. I want to say Garrett. I heard a G name with him as well. He makes me feel like he was a goofball because he's doing like goofy faces at me right now. So he makes me feel like he's a goofball, funny guy. Maybe sometimes might have irritated you too. Like, okay, it's not that funny. Okay, all right, that's enough. Like, love to horseplay, horse around. Okay. I'm trying to see how he guy's hair. He guy's hair like spiky. I don't know if he has some type of product in it or it's just the way it's fixed. But he likes to do different things to his hair. And I see him going like this, but it's like spiky. He said, "All right, go ahead and talk about it." So I feel like there may be substances related to his passing. May have had a bit of substance abuse. Hold on. Hold on. Let me hold that substance abuse part because now he's making me see some other things. Now making me question that piece of information. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, substance abuse. Um he's also showing me yeah, he makes me feel like he had like a lot of different issues as far as like he goes into depression sometimes. He gets really so there may be some mental issues here. Probably like bipolar or something like that. Um because he said I can't make up my mind. I can't make up my mind. That's what he's saying to me. So I just can't make up my mind. All right. Yeah. He said he can't make it. He had a lot of decisions. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you understand this so far, let me know by putting a white heart in the chat. Kaylin, you understand this with him? He's also showing me like he was a motocross, ATV. He liked that type of stuff. Um, outdoorsy, motocross, ATV, like fast cars. He like all that type of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna just put motocross here. All right, and then he's zooming through like mountains. I'm seeing him around a lot of mountains. I'm trying to ask him to give it to me exactly where is this? Where are you? Okay, so he's making me feel more southern states. I feel like I'm in Georgia, Alabama, because I'm seeing mountains there. But I'm hot. So it's like Georgia, Alabama, somewhere in the south where there's a lot of mountains. Southern states, I should say. Maybe even like Tennessee. Oh my goodness. I want you to be more specific, please. This also makes me feel like why he's always indecisive. I think this is a part of his personality. Okay. Who's able to take 100% of this information? He's telling me he's saying one. So he may have had another sibling or he was the only child. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming back. All right. So let's see. High Vibe says white male, early 20s, G name. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just doing a recap for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Kimberly says Greg, 18, Illinois summer, motorcycle, and is he with my girl? What? I Kimberly, what? The boy I know has a sibling. Okay. Hold on. Kimberly, I'm trying to understand. And is he with my mom? Why he'd be here? I don't understand what you're saying, Kimberly. That's why I'm like, what? Okay, so if he had a lot of siblings, then this might not be your person. Does anybody understand this young man? Every time my mom connects, hold on, it's through him. But I don't know if this is your person because a lot of people are able to understand this as well. So I don't see no other person but him. You can claim 100%. Okay, so put in the chat how this makes sense. Let me know if this makes sense to you. Okay, hold a thought, Kimberly. Hold on. All right, all of what You said Tyler, name, motocross, loved his looks, drug problems, hated to make choices. That's what Rita says. Okay. All right. Let me see if there's anything else. He's showing me a snake. He's showing me a snake. So I don't know if he had a pet snake or he has a snake tattoo, but he's holding up a snake like this to my face. He's going like this. Yeah, he's holding a snake. The snake is wrapped around his arm. And I don't know if that makes sense to you. His friend betrayed him. Okay, if this doesn't make sense to anybody, I'm going to release his energy. Serpent and Sage saying I could take everything, but Serpent and Sage, that's Wendy. No, it makes sense. Oh, Katie, you said makes sense. Katie, how does this make sense to you? Wendy, does this make sense to you as well? Last time I was here, you were doing a missing child case or something like that. I thought it was unique. Thank you, Nicole. All right. All but the T name. Even the snake, Wendy? Okay, Wendy. Maybe you can request to come up. Okay, hold on. Drug problems, Alabama hot, mental illness, mental health, has like one sibling. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick recap. Okay. Caucasian male, young adult, I want to say his early 20s, maybe like 18, 19, but I feel like he's around that age. I heard Tyler, but I heard the G name like Garrett at first. I heard Garrett first and I wrote Tyler as well. He makes me feel like he's goofy, love to horse around. His hair got some product in it, like a little spikiness to his hair. And then he immediately started showing me substance abuse, but then he's showing me something else. And I'm like, wait, that's a substance? So I'm not truly sure if he was really, but he came back and said, no, I had substances. So I'm leaving it at that. He brought up motocross and ATV riding and just being an outdoorsy person. He's taken me through mountains, on these motorbikes and stuff like that. But he also said he's from the southern states. Okay, yeah, got it. Then he said one, meaning that he is the only child, or there may be he may have had a sibling. And then he started holding up a snake. He started holding up a snake to me. So I'm like, I see it wrapped around his arm, and I'm like, do you have a snake tattoo, or you actually had a pet snake? What's the snake about? So welcome in, Daisy. Thank you. Serpent means snakes. Maybe it's your name. It could be. It could be. Wendy. Wendy said she understands everything, but Wendy, request to come up. All but snake. And Wendy says she understands all but the T name. You think it's for Katie? Katie, in the chat, put everything in the comment box. Let me see how it resonates. Katie said what? Oh, Katie is who resonates. He would catch snakes. Oh, okay. Okay, definitely for Katie. Okay. All right, but let's see what Wendy says. Let's see how it resonates with Wendy. Because I already asked her to come up. But then Katie, I'll have you come after Wendy. So we can see how it resonates with you.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, my love. All right, let's do the recap. How old was he?
He had just turned 24.
Okay. You say you didn't understand the T name.
No.
Did you understand the G?
G was his mom's name.
Okay. He showed me himself being goofy and loved to horse around, play around. You understand that about his personality?
Yes, he was very much the class clown vibe kind of person.
Okay. Do you understand the ATV motocross?
I do. We live in redneck country, so that's what
Okay.
we would always do for fun.
Okay. All right. And then the southern states with him, Wendy.
Southern Virginia.
Oh. Okay. All right. Do you understand? Was he the only child, or he had one sibling?
So he had one kid.
Oh, he had one kid, but he doesn't. He's
Mhm.
not in the one. Okay, so one kid. All right, and then you understand him holding up a snake, showing me the snake.
Yes, he had a snake tattoo. He would catch snakes all the time, and I also have a tattoo with a snake.
Okay. Would you understand he transitioned from substance abuse?
Yes,
Okay, and who was this to you, Wendy?
he was an ex, but also one of my best friends.
You see my face? Okay. All right. And what is his name?
Skylar.
Oh, Skylar. Okay. He said the G was his mom name. Oh, his name was Skylar, like Tyler. And I
Yeah, that
said a
might have
T
been it.
name. I said I'm hearing Tyler, a T name like Tyler. Skylar is his name. Okay. Well, alrighty then, Wendy. Hmm. Let me see if there's anything that he wants to say before I disconnect this energy connected to you. Um, I hope your dude not listening to this. But he's showing me where he will pull you by the belt buckle. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Pull you close by the belt buckle. I see his finger in the loop and he's pulling you close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You said, mm-hmm. Girl, let me get you off of here. Let me get you off of
It
here.
won't nothing like that. I
Okay,
just have the
okay.
attention span of a squirrel, and that's how he'd wrangle me back.
Okay. I'm over here like, what we about to talk about? You pulling her belt a little close now. What we doing? What we doing? Listen, I'm gonna release this energy to you, okay? I'm gonna release this energy back to you, Wendy. Um, I'm sending him with love and light back to you, okay, my love?
Thank
I'm
you.
not even gonna go too deep with him. But yeah, just know that he came. He's saying, "Hey, girl, hey," winking at you and all the good stuff. Okay, because I feel like it was getting a little touchy. Child, let me send him back. Wendy, I love you, girl.
Thank
You're not funny.
you.
Bye, Wendy. Y'all give Wendy some love. Oh my God. What we about to do? We not about to do this on these people app. Oh no. What is happening? Okay. All right, Katie, where you at? Girl, as soon as I saw him go like this and pull her close, I said, "Oh wait, what we about to do? We not about to get freaky on here, right?" Rican, Rican, tell me you want this actually. Rican, not Rican. Katie, can you request to come up really quick so we can see how it resonates with you too? Girl, yes, you do need to fuss at him, Wendy. Cause what was that? Wow. Katie said it's not her. Okay. I definitely wanted to hear how it resonate with Katie though. That's why I want her to request to come up. Oh, yeah, it's two Katies. Wait, so which Katie is it? I thought it was Katie that spelled out Katie. Katie, Katie. And not KT, my bookie. Not my bookie. Not me. I just joined. No, not you. It's another. So it's like five Katies in here. Because the other Katie, yes, mine. The one that's saying mine. Mine. Request to come up, Katie. Chrissy, why you laughing? What did I say? No, wait, what? There were two Katies. Lord, okay. Two Katies plus you? Oh, wait on. I think I got her here. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
You ready to talk about your person?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's see how this resonates with you. Okay, so your person, how old was he when he transitioned?
I'm not quite sure, but probably in his early 40s.
Oh, okay. So this person was showing me himself in his 20s. Okay, you understand the T name or the G name?
No, that I don't.
Okay. Is this your person? You saying this your person or no?
I'm not completely sure.
Oh, okay. So this is probably not your person. That's why you said not mine. Okay, my love. It's okay. Thank you so much, Katie. Yeah, a lot of it she not resonating, y'all. So I'm gonna bring her back down. Okay. I thought it was Katie. So it might not be that Katie. Maybe the other Katie. But anyway, nevertheless, I'm releasing him back to Wendy. Okay. Thank you guys. Oh, wait. She's talking about girl. Mm. But I'm definitely sending you love, Katie, as well. So yeah, so I'm gonna get ready to connect with another one. That was the Katie who initially. Hold on. Okay, she said she's not sure. So that's interesting. Okay. Hold on. Right, Regina. That's what I was like. Which one? Who said they resonate with them? All right. So okay, so we still giving love to Katie because I know she's here. She's missing her person too. So sending you love to Katie. Y'all can see my lips dry in it. It's that Dollar Store lip gloss from the Dollar Tree, the $5 tree, because y'all know it ain't really Dollar Tree no more. All right, so Wendy. All right, and if you're new here, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm going to drink because I don't want to keep getting cussed out by everybody. Yeah, the dollar and up tree. I'm like, I just want some pencils. Yeah, well, that's $1.25. What? That 25 hit kind of hard. 25 cents. And then they slowly start adding more. Like a candle now costs $1.50 or $1.75. Man, I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to Family Dollar. Where's the nearest Family Dollar? I go to Family Dollar and just pay them prices over there. Because that's crazy. It does add up. Yeah, it really does. It really does. It's crazy. Dollar Tree scam. Yeah, I get my candles from them. And I'm like, why is it ringing up $1.50? Oh yeah, it's $1.50 now. Why? So, but the thing is, they know we still gonna go. That's the thing. We have been conditioned to go to Dollar Tree. Plus tax, exactly. Okay. That's why I make my own. FJ, you in my head because I literally said that. I literally said that's why I make my own candles. I literally said that. And here you go typing it in the chat. Okay. All right, let me see who else is here. Oh my God, Nancy at her best. Nancy, not only are those $2, but if you go to the party section where you get the egg containers for like deviled eggs or bowls, those crystal clear bowls, they're all $2, $2 and up. Anything that's in the party section is more than $2 for one tray. Dollar Tree got the audacity. You're tripping. That shit gonna break as soon as you leave. I'd rather pay $1 knowing it's gonna break and use it one time versus $2.50. Exactly, Stacy. I'm rather go to BJ's and Sam's. The Dollar Tree done got crazy now. And the I still say Dollar Tree. Exactly. Don't make no sense. All right. Those that are new, hey y'all, hey all the newbies. Those that came back, that watched me do mediumship yesterday, anytime prior to yesterday, go ahead and put a yellow heart in the chat. Because I'm noticing every time I come on here now, it's 200, 300, 500 people in here. And I'm like, whoa, there's a lot of new people in here. And I know Spirit has set it up in that way. But I also want to remember to say hi to all the people that have been with me prior to. And I thank all of you guys that were with me. So a lot of you guys see me on here already. A lot of you guys see me do readings on here, connect with loved ones on here. So my question is, what was the most interesting reading that I've done that you've seen? I'm giving a pause, y'all, for my brain. What was the most interesting reading that you've seen me do on here? Hey, Erica. I just talked about you today, Erica. That's crazy you're in here. I just talked about you today. You spilled all my family tea? Bria, I did. Bria, oh my God. I will never forget that reading. I will never forget that reading. Yours was on point? Okay, yes, Nancy, that was a good one. Yep. Hey, Erica, my love, how are you? When you did my reading, Arlene, yes, with your cousin. I think thank you, Mama Corbs. First time seeing you here. You are my person. You funny. Thank you, Rican. Now you just got to tell my husband that because he don't think I'm funny at all. Tell him I'm funny because he don't think so. But most of the time, I'm not trying to be funny for real. I literally am being for real. Like that's just me. But I realize that's my Sag moon. My Sag moon try to find the smile and things. You know, things can be so detrimental and so sad, and then I still try to find like the up and up side of it. I try to make you smile. I try to make you feel happy. I don't want to talk about how cruel or how gruesome an unaliving is, or how gruesome a reading can get. I always try to find like, okay, well, give me something to make them smile. Give me something to make them know that, you know, they can look forward to something else and not feel like, oh my God, yeah, she connected with my person and I'm in tears again. She has pulled the Band-Aid off of a wound that I was trying to heal from, and I just can't, because now I'm sad again. I'm seeing the visuals of my person when I found them. Child. So I try to make sure that it's something, you know, I want you to end up leaving from this live or connected with me feeling a little bit better, you know? The man, hold on, Katie said the man pew pew from the back by his, oh my God, yes, Katie, that was so sad. That was so sad. And that was a month ago, you guys. I did that reading. So the one Katie is talking about is I connected with someone's energy, a man energy. He was early 30s, I want to say, maybe late 20s. But he came to me, and the way I see him, very handsome guy. He even told me his name and everything. And one thing I kept seeing was I see him trip and like fall. He showed me himself fall and his face hit the ground. And I was like, what? I said, I see him tripping and falling forward. I don't understand that. And then the person was like, that's my person. That's my person. And I'm like, I keep seeing him, but he didn't show me anything beyond him tripping and falling. He may have said something else too, but I didn't see no pew pew. So it was like I was being pew. So he was pew pew from behind by his dad 12 times. He was pew pew 12 times by his dad from behind. And that's why I saw him falling forward and his face hitting the ground. That was a heavy one. And he didn't show me himself getting people. Oh, I felt it. That's what it was. I said, oh, I remember doing that on the live. I was like, oh my God, my head. So pew, 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 pew. And then I'm still in my face, hit the ground. I watched him hit the ground. I thought he just tripped. So he didn't even show me that he was pew, pew. Yeah, that was a heavy ass reading. And then when the person that he was connecting for came on to validate a lot of the stuff that I saw, and she was just like, what he kept telling me is tell her not to do it. I need her to be sane, because she had checked herself into a psych ward. She said, I just can't, and he kept telling me, tell her, Don't take, she don't need to take herself out. I'm with her. I got her back. I'm gonna be with her in this life. I'm gonna be with her. Just tell her don't do it. And all I kept thinking was, holy shit, how am I gonna tell her to not do it? Don't do it, girl. Just he's with you. He's gonna be with you. He's got your back. He's gonna. And all she was doing was crying on the live. And oh my God, it was so heavy, y'all. I know a lot of y'all remember that. That was such a heavy reading. And then my goddaughter said, yep, that just happened like 2 weeks ago or last week. And they sent me a news article on it. Like somebody sent me the link and I was watching it. I was like, what the fuck? His own dad did that. His own daddy. Crazy. Yeah, it was lots of tears. So we were all, yeah, shit. I was just trying to get her to calm down and just try to get her to know that ending herself is not the answer. He's still with her. And he's like, they were locked in. It was amazing. But anyway, I think I have that video uploaded onto my YouTube. If not, then I'll see if I got it so I can at least get that clip out so y'all can watch it. But that was a heavy reading. So thank you for reminding me about that one, Katie. Yeah, heavy. I think that was one. I don't know what anybody else said, but that was one of the readings. So, whew, I need that type of healing so bad. That part. Let Ermi look like Ermi. Wait, what? What I do, hippie? What's your YouTube channel? It's the same thing as my name, Ermi Sees. Ermi Sees is my channel on all of my platforms. Y'all don't pick on me about my page on YouTube because all I do is upload these lives and I just put it on there. Spirit will tell me to clip some certain videos, and now that YouTube have where you can clip some stuff out, I'm gonna see if I can try to do that. Clip out some of those readings that that I've done on here, and that's why I try to get people to come on here as well. Come in the box so we can have a verbal conversation. So I can clip that too, and then post it. So you guys can just go straight to that reading. But I don't know how to get it to where YouTube can find it through the AI and just go right to where all the readings start and then put a timestamp on it so y'all don't have to watch the entire live like me talking and stuff. Y'all can just go straight to the readings and go straight there. And also I try to make sure or remember to put the dates so y'all can. So I always say, y'all look at what I got on. Look at my hair. And then and then that's how you're going to find your reading. That's why I need to just hire somebody to just do my clips, just do my videos, do my edits. But yeah, that sounds complicated. Imagine that, Rican. Imagine that. I do have so many things on my plate. Thank God I have Jess who helps me out. That's my assistant. And then I have Washara and I have my mediumship moderators in my Discord. I have Discord moderators. I have TikTok moderators. So I can't do it all by myself. I realize that. I can't do it all by myself. I really can't. So I show appreciation to my people. But yeah, I think that's it. Y'all don't have any other, y'all don't remember any other readings that stood out? But thank you, Katie, for that one. Thank you, my love. It's all good to have help. Yeah. Yep. As I've awakened, I'm amazed at how my guides lead me to who I need to hear from and connect with. I love that too. The more you wake up, the more people show up. I said in the beginning of this live, I said, when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. When the student not ready, ain't nobody gonna come and help you. Ain't nobody gonna help you figure it out because you're so closed-minded that you're not allowing anybody to teach you anyway. So you won't be able to listen to anything anybody have to say anyway because it won't make sense to you because you're closed-minded. I'd rather speak to people that they're very optimistic and like, oh, damn, I ain't think about that. Oh, what book is that? Let me read that. Let me go. I like that. I like somebody that's teachable. I'm teachable. You know, I'm open to learning from somebody, you know, all that shit. Well, you don't know what you're talking about. Girl, you sound crazy. Girl, get your ass out of here. If I sound crazy, then you definitely crazy for not tapping into your own gifts. That's crazy. All right. Buffalo show up on my live. Go. A buffalo showed up to in my awareness, and I'm like, why is this buffalo? And like right this close to my face, and I'm like, why is a buffalo in my face? This buffalo is literally in my face. Why would I want to channel a buffalo? Why would I even think a buffalo would come to me? I've never ever thought a buffalo would come to me for me to connect with. And then it ended up being a beautiful reading. Beautiful reading. I would love to be more open. Yeah, you just gotta put yourself in that space. The thing is, people don't trust what comes to them. Yes, 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 me too. The healing, the awakening. Yes. People just don't trust. And that's the main thing a lot of people have with spirit is you're not able to trust your team. Trust what's coming to you. You said things about my cousin that I didn't know. What did I say, Arlene? Can you talk more about your classes? So I do have mediumship classes, and they're full for the month of January, so I have no spots available. Talking about with you guys now is what we talk about in those classes. In that class in particular, we talk about angel numbers, we talk about spirit guides, we talk about timeline shifting, we talk about all the stuff that people are having that are newly awakening to all of this stuff, what it means. A lot of people that's coming from the religious spaces, get them to understand, okay, well, prophets and seers are just clairvoyants. They are claircognizant. Like I try to get them to understand how it connects like just the, I don't want to say parallel. It's parallel to something else. So it's the same thing, but it's just named something else. So wherever space you're in, it's called that. So in church, it's called a prophet. You're called a seer. But then outside of church, you're a psychic, you're a medium, you're intuitive. All those other words, people just don't, people are not ready for that. But they that take the class, they get an understanding of, okay, the word voodoo is really doesn't mean, it's not a negative thing. It's actually, the etymology of the word means spirit. It means spirit. And spirit means breath. But they demonize everything so much that it doesn't make sense. Everything is so demonic. Everything is so demonic, and that's not true. It's a way to get you not to do it. They make it like that so it becomes taboo and you can't go to it because you feel like you're gonna be crucified if you do it. You're gonna feel like you're gonna be burned at the stake, or the mob is gonna come after you. Listen, I wish a motherfucker would. I'm Haitian, y'all. I'm Haitian. I'm gonna just say that. And I ain't no punk. Woo. I'm gonna just say that. Anyway. Oh, that's why I like you. What I do? Because I'm Haitian? You don't like me because I'm Haitian, child. Don't say that. That's right. What's your sign? Baby, I am a Leo. Oh, I got it on my necklace. I'm a Leo. Oh, you love Haitian food. Yes. My ancestors come from Haiti. Yes. Oh my God, I felt that shit. You felt like I was a Leo? So good. Thank you. Haitian queen. Thank you, guys. Y'all didn't know I was Haitian until I said it, huh? I am a product of my environment. I am straight from Fort Lauderdale. This is how we talk. I talk just like this. But you would never guess. Damn, she's very educated. She actually has, yeah, y'all wouldn't know. I don't need to put it out there either, but again, you never know. I just like to be me. I just like to be me. And I always want to be me everywhere I go. I want to always be my authentic self. I'm not going to throw vocabulary words at you. If a 5-year-old can understand what I'm saying, that show me your ass can understand what I'm saying too. Your big grown ass understand exactly what I'm saying. Spirit said, keep talking like that, Ermi. They do understand. They will understand. Keep talking. Just like that. They will understand. If a 10-year-old understand what I'm saying, if a 3-year-old get it, you got it. You get it. Don't play with me. Spirit said, keep talking like that. They definitely understand you. Okay. That's me. That's about me, y'all. Straight from Florida. Yeah, South Florida at that. Y'all know South Florida act like they their own state. They act like they their own state, child. Do negative energies come to you? Negative as far as they went through a hard time in this life, negative. If you know your mom was mean to you in this life and abused you. In my mind, that's a negative person. Sorry. That's a negative person. When that energy came to me with the belt, the Caucasian male that came to me with the belt like this, when I said, okay, let me connect with the energy, and that's the first thing he started doing, I'm not connecting with anybody that's going to show me that type of stuff. I don't want to talk to you that you show me you slapping a belt in your hand, meaning that you used to beat your kid. I'm not about to connect with you. That's not the evidence I need. I need my person to heal. Don't come at me with don't show me that. If you're going to help them heal, then that's something that we don't need to talk about that. Why are you bringing that up? So I check these energies too. And I tell them, don't come over here with that. Sorry, not sorry. We're not doing that. I don't want to trigger anybody in this space. I do not want to trigger anybody that's watching me. I'm not trying to trigger y'all. And I'm definitely not going to allow somebody that was a toxic, narcissistic parent to you to come and connect with me. So that is what I consider a negative energy. That's what I consider a negative energy. You're not coming over here with that shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Back it up. Going back where you came from. Try again. Go a different way. Speak to your spirit team and tell them, okay, I need to show her something. Yeah, show me something different next time. But this time you blew it. You got to go. You can't be here. Sorry. I'm not connected with you. Absolutely not. Love you too, Yolanda. I love you too. So again, a lot of you guys may come from very toxic homes. I had one energy, this Caucasian lady, and she showed me herself, very beautiful, very calm, and she's sitting there. She got her hand on her head like this, and then I see her with a drink next to her hand, and she's going like this, and I'm describing her. She a little bit before that, she had like gloves on. She was very prissy and prim and proper, and then she showed me that scene where her hand is on her hand. Her hand is on her head, and then next you know, I see her grab she's holding onto the cup, and it's alcohol in it, and she throws it across the room. Now, y'all, I'm channeling, and I'm seeing her do this, and I'm just like, oh Lord, what is this? What's happening? What is happening right now? And then I see her yelling at her kid, and she said, it's your fault that I have nobody. It's your fault. If I would have got rid of you, then he would have stayed with me. Like saying shit like that. And I was like, oh no. And mind you, I'm still channeling, not thinking this is affecting people in the chat. And this one person, she was crying. She said, Ermi, please stop. Please stop. My mom was horrible to me. And I was like, oh my God, no. So I didn't discern in that moment. I was just thinking, okay, this woman, beautiful woman, she's saying this, she's saying that. And next thing she threw the thing and she started yelling at the kid. And I was like, oh, fuck that. And the person in the chat, Ermi, please, and was in tears. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do this. I did not see that. I didn't know she was going to do that, you know? So I had to have a conversation with my spirit team and said, anybody that was toxic to anybody in this space, I do not want to connect with them. I'm not connected with them. But she essentially told me, she kept doing like this. She kept going like this. She's like, my head wasn't right. Tell her, Ermi, forgive me. My head wasn't right. And I was like, well, I could just let you know the message. She said that, she was sorry for what she's done to you. And she said her head wasn't right. She wasn't mentally well. But I disconnected with her. So we're okay. You're okay. And in time, when my sitter or the person in the chat, when they become, they start to heal a lot of those wounds and go to, get a therapist and start to heal from that, then maybe the energy could come back and speak to her. Even though bringing those pieces of evidence can speak to her to where she could still hear from, like, all right, yep, I knew my mom was fucked up and I'm okay. That was her life. That's how she lived, or whatever, whatever it needs, whatever needs to take place for her to do some healing. But she wasn't healing from that. She wasn't healed from that, not yet. So I had to disconnect. I was like, nah, let me not even do that. Just disconnect from her. I've had people that were in domestic violence situation. I always say DV, but they were in DV situations, and an energy, she showed me herself wearing turtlenecks. And I don't know if y'all remember that. She wore turtlenecks and all, she was in like a hot state, somewhere where it gets hot, but she was wearing turtlenecks and long sleeves. And she was a twin, and her twin wore normal things. And she was an older woman, well, not older, like in her 50s, wearing these turtlenecks, 40s, 50s. And then I'm describing her and I'm saying all these different things. And I'm like, she keeps showing me herself in turtlenecks. And I don't know, it just feels hot. And then she's also showing me, so she showed me herself in a window, like looking outside of a window. And then, no, looking inside of the window. Now that I remember, looking inside of the window at herself. And so she's showing me herself doing that. And then I happen to peek in with her, and I'm seeing her on the floor, and her husband pounding on her, and pounded her so much so where she fell on the ground. And then all I heard was crack. It was so loud in my head. I said, oh, all I heard was crack. And I was like, what the fuck? And she showed me where he, foot to mouth, I'm gonna say that, and just cracked it. And she died on scene. But I think he said she fell or something else. Like he made up some lie to get away with what he did to her. And she showed me, and the sitter was like, yeah, she wore long sleeves all the time, the bruises and things like that. And I'm not trying to trigger anybody in here either when I'm telling y'all some of these stories, but it's a lot of different. As soon as that person asked me, I get low vibrational, it started making me realize, yeah, I think I've had, I don't have people tell me you need to pew yourself and stuff like that. I had energies that showed me what they went through in this life. That was very toxic. That was very sad. Especially the DV ones. The DV ones, hard. And I've never been in a DV relationship, but again, I've seen a few. And so I think that's why I get those energies as well that come through. So yeah. Hopefully that answered your question, my love. I hope that answered your question. Y'all all right in here? Y'all ain't typing nothing in the chat? Or y'all listening? So how do you know if someone's at peace? Usually when they come to me, they don't say I'm at peace. They'll just say, we're good over here. I guess that would be at peace. But when you start to learn more about the soul's journey, then you will know that it's more than just being at peace. You will know that this was a school that the energy came through to learn from. This was a school. They are getting rid of some of that karmic debt. They're getting rid of, it's way more than just them having peace. It goes a lot deeper, y'all. When y'all start to really understand and learn the soul's journey for real, y'all will learn that your loved one came for a moment. Your loved one came for a moment. Loved one lived this life, and your loved one, the time is up on this planet. Same way with you. Your time gonna be up too. And then you're gonna be on the other side. You're gonna be on another plane, another timeline, another realm. You're gonna be somewhere else too. It's energy, y'all. Your energy continues to come through here, learn, and then go somewhere else. Learn, build, go to your soul family, be with your ancestors, go be with your guides, go learn some more, go ascend a little bit more, add to your soul, then come back and want to go through some more shit. We're gonna send you back to earth because earth gonna teach you. Yeah, that's what it gets deeper than that, y'all. It gets way deeper than that. I know, again, this is a space where you want me to connect with your loved ones and you guys want to understand mediumship, but it's way bigger than this. It's so much bigger than this. But our human brains only understand this. Our human brains understand this. But when you go into meditation and connecting with your spirit team and your spirit guides, they start showing you more shit. You be like, wait a minute. The fuck, am I tripping? And then you realize you're not tripping until you start finding other like-minded people that went through some of the same things you go through or went through, and you realize, wait, you went through that too? Oh my God. Yeah, so it goes a little bit more deeper than this, y'all. You just got to put yourself in the space to know, all right, my person, they finished their time here. They're in another space. They are learning more. And then y'all may meet up again. Y'all will meet up again and say, let's go back. Let's go to a different timeline. But this time you be the daddy. I'll be the sister. Or you be the cousin. I'll be your friend, your bestie. Like the energies, they come in and play different roles every single time. That's why I want y'all to read books. Read all the books. Not just the Bible, just read everything. Because if the Holy Spirit gave people the unction to write the Bible, what about the other books? The Spirit did not give unction for other books to be written. Spirit be telling y'all to write a book. Same thing. Same thing. You get the unction to write a book too, to help somebody somewhere, somehow. Nostradamus wrote all those things, wrote all those different prophecies. He wrote a book, or they collected all his prophecies, and a lot of those things came to pass. Same with you. Write the shit, read the shit, learn the shit, know the shit. What is a great medium book? My friend Kay Reynolds, which I use in my mediumship class, she has a book. I'm gonna make a video on all the books that you guys can to use as well. Thank you for that. I'm gonna make a video on that. I'm gonna start making more educational videos. I have a few to upload for y'all, like ways that you know you're clairvoyant, or the way you know somebody's in your energy, somebody that you start fucking with, and you start seeing them and feeling them, and all you get the visions of them all the time. They're in your energy. They trying to see your shit. They trying to know your shit. They trying to, like, I want to make videos like that. How do you know? Or have you ever seen a shadow pass by you or in your peripherals and you wondered, what the hell was that? Well, let's talk about it. I'm Ermi, I'm a psychic medium. And if that's you that see shadows, this is what you should do. I want to make more videos like that. Aww. All the time, yes. So y'all seeing those shadows? Oh my God, have you guys been having the ear ringing? If that's you and your ears ringing and you don't have tinnitus or any issues medically with your ears, then you might be clairaudient. I'm going to make videos like that. And again, I made 2 today. I'm going to make more. So, and just that quick, I forgot what I was supposed to be writing down. What was it again? Tell me what it was again. I'm going to write it down so I can make a video on that. Yep, you get the ringing? Yes. Oh, books. Thank you. I'm going to do a mediumship one and I'm going to do a spiritual one. And spiritual. But I tell you guys, read all the books. If your spirit team leads you to a book, read it. Buy it. And then they'll tell you, hey, read chapter 5. That's all you need to read. And then put the book up. Okay, because your soul's journey, your spiritual journey is a long journey, y'all. Once you got once the lenses are on your eyes, you can't take them off. You can't unsee some shit. You can't unsee some shit, y'all. Once y'all start waking up, you will not be able to unsee the shit. You can't unsee it. It's there forever. Truth be told. And it feels good to know that you're not crazy. When you start finding other people that's like you and you can resonate with them and they resonate with you, it feels so good. And that's why I'm trying to work on having my my social club. So those that are in Florida, I want to do something like once a month. I already got the thing set up. I just need to get other parts to it set up so we can start doing our meetups and do things, because it's hard to find other people that are on the same wavelength as you, that understands mediumship. I would want to go to like different spas, go to salt caves, different things like that to make it interesting. Meet up with some powerful people, high priestesses, people that speak on Reiki. Like, y'all, I got a whole club in my head. I got it all in my head, and I'm like, all right. And I got to get the players in place for us to just show up. So I'm almost done with it, and then I'll reveal it. But yeah, I smell cigarettes, and no one. Yes, that's why I said I want to make more videos. Oh, Tara, you gonna come? Oh, Tara. So I said I want to do this like once a month or every other month, so it's not overwhelming. I can't fly to honey, but you'll be able to come to something. You'll be able to come to something. So when you do fly down, I know who don't hesitate to fly down. Leslie be like, I'm on the flight. I will fly in the morning. Tara's not too far from me. She will drive, but I keep meeting people that's close to me. People in Lakeland, people in Apopka, Ocala, Palm Bay. Like, I was like, oh my God, you guys are so close. Yep, I'm from Fort Lauderdale, and I was gonna do something in Fort Lauderdale as well. I'm planning on doing something in Fort Lauderdale too, y'all. So this 2026 is gonna be different. It's gonna be fun, and it's gonna be amazing when I begin to get all the key players in place and people that's gonna help me out to make it a successful year when it comes to that part. Because again, people don't know how to meditate. You're nervous to meditate. If I can get Fabiana to come down to Florida and teach us how she does her meditation, man, that's why I say y'all don't know. I got so many things in my head that I just want to release and have you guys be able to, be a part of it. But also, I don't have to have my head wrapped. I don't have to look like a certain I don't have to have a certain look. I could just be me. I just want to be me. I just want you to be you. You don't have to do that unless you are being led to. I just want y'all to be normal. Be your normal self, whatever that looks like for you. Your best friend live in Ocala? Okay, not too far from you. From me, not too far from me. So yeah. Do you ever do audience pop-ups or events? Yes, Jamie. Jamie, I actually did do one. And I've had it, what was it? I had it in September. I had my first gallery in-person readings in September, and I had a lot of people come and speak at the event. A lot of people flew in, a lot of people drove. All the people that was at the event, put a yellow heart in the chat. It was a good event. It was a good first event, I will say. Listen, I had my friends come from Dallas, come from Carolinas, New York, New Jersey. I was like, oh my God, y'all really love me. What the fuck? I loved it. People from Atlanta. It was so dope. So yes, I have people that I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be in a different place. I mean, the night before her funeral, all I heard was static. Wow. Wow. And that's what I want to talk about too in one of my videos. When you get those ghost calls after your person passes away and you get a phone call from the person, from the number, you're like, now I know my person is not here, transition, but the phone is ringing and it shows that person's name. They're doing that. They're doing that as well, y'all. We'll have another because I'm coming from Mississippi. Okay. 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 I definitely will. I'm planning on a lot, y'all. So may I ask if, wait, may I please ask if you can see the child loss? I had him. Yep. So those babies and babies that are in utero, those energies, they'll show me. Sometimes they'll show me your loved one, like you would know that they lived this life. They'll show me they're having the baby. So if your grandmother transitioned and your grandmother is communicating with me, she will say, hey, let her know also I have her baby boy. I have her baby boy, or I have a baby girl. Or they'll say, the baby's coming, like you about to get pregnant again. There's another baby on the way, if that makes sense. So I get that a lot. They'll tell me somebody's pregnant. Or when I'm doing my psychic readings and I'm tapping into your reading, tapping into your energy, I can pick up on you about to get pregnant. You about to be pregnant, girl. The babies are coming. So yeah, so and then I want to say I remember doing a reading for somebody that had a pregnancy loss, and I kept seeing, I didn't know it was a pregnancy loss, but I kept seeing a little boy. He was around 5 years old, and then he kept pointing at my sitter's stomach. He kept pointing at my sitter's stomach, and I'm like, he keep pointing at her stomach. And then he's showing me her pregnant. He showed me her pregnant, and he kept pointing at her stomach. So what it was she had lost her son. I said his name. I think his name was Harry or Henry. And he would have been 5 years old at the time I was doing her reading. He was going to be 5, or he was 5. He would have been 5, I should say. But she lost that pregnancy. So yeah, so they could show it to me in so many different ways. As long as I'm able to convey it the best way I can and give some healing. A lot of people say, oh my God, Ermi, you predicted my pregnancy. I don't even remember, y'all. I don't remember. And I had somebody that I did do a reading for who was pregnant. Oh, she wasn't pregnant. I did a reading for her. And then she came back a year later. I haven't seen her in a while. I was like, dang, where you been? She's like, I'm sitting here getting a reading from you to also let you know that I'm holding the baby that you predicted. What? What are you talking about? She said, Ermi, I got my baby on my lap that you predicted that I was going to have. I was like, ain't no fucking way. So yeah, I love when people come back and give me like that type of validation to say, yeah, you called it, you said it. I don't remember I said it, but okay. If you say I did, yay, thank you. But it also gives your medium confidence to say, yeah, you know what you're saying. Just keep going. Just keep going. I didn't know I had a miscarriage, but my son's father told me in another reading he had our baby. Oh, okay. So yeah, y'all go ahead and put go ahead if you want to get a session. Go to the link in my bio. We can book a reading. You can book a reading. We can do readings in that bio. But I am going to do another spirit led. I'm reading your context. I'm reading your center text. Can you my center text? Center text. I don't know what that means. Okay, so all the newbies that's in here, go ahead and say hi. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Oh, we had 334. Thank you for tapping the screen as well. Thank you for all of those hearts. Oh, okay. Y'all are new. That's just popped in. Well, welcome in. Oh, the red, I see dead people. Okay, so let me go ahead and explain that. So those that are popping in that are new, I see dead people, meaning that I see loved ones that have transitioned. Spirit told me to put that up there to remind people about the movie The Sixth Sense, where the little boy says, I see dead people. And the whole time he was talking to the therapist who was he was dead. So same concept. It's just I'm able to see them, but I'm also able to set boundaries with them. I'm able to connect with them. They talk to me. What was his name? Bruce Willis. Talking to the kid, and he's talking to Bruce Willis back. So the same concept for me. I'm talking to them, they talking to me back, but it's not as clear as the little kid sees them or how he connected with them. For me, it's me just seeing not bits and pieces, but they'll show me what they need to show me, and then they'll switch it and show me something else, and then they'll switch it and show me something else. A lot of the times they will just sit there and just talk to me, similar to Bruce Willis. I guess I should say that. If they sitting there having a whole conversation with me. Yeah, they do. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, and I'm not crazy. I am mentally intact. Look at that. You from Apopka. And I just said Apopka, y'all. That's crazy. I just said that. Welcome in from Apopka. Argentina. We got somebody from Argentina. Welcome in, Argentina. You're the first person, I think, that I've met from Argentina on my live. I welcome you here and I thank you for joining us. Thank you. Yeah, so again, you guys, I am a medium. I'm a psychic medium, so I'm able to connect with all energies. I absolutely can. So if you say, can you see my mom, or are you able to connect with my dad or my brother? I can. Yeah, I can. Definitely. I also have spots available for a reading. So if you guys want to get a reading, you can go to my profile, and then we can book a session and vibe out. You can also do photo readings as well, y'all. You can also do photo readings. Yes, you can. Hey, Shauna, welcome back. I thought about your reading too, and I think I posted it, Shauna, on my on here on TikTok page. So if you go back, you'll probably see your face and my face posted, talking about your loved one, your son. I remember it now. But thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know if it's any energies in your home. I don't know. Usually I don't tap in that way. But I am going to go ahead and connect with another energy. So y'all, let's go ahead and hype up the live again, tap the screen and all the things. How do you do a photo reading? When you go to my profile and say you want that, then you go ahead and pay for it, and then you send me the photo. And then I tap into the energy of the person in the photo. And then I start communicating with him. Him or her, they start talking to me. They start telling me everything. Same concept, but it's just with a photo. We still here? Okay, thank y'all for still being here, hanging out with me. And then I upload it. I record myself doing that, talking to the energy, and then I upload it, and then I send it to you. The link. I send the link to you. 1111. All of you guys are in the right place at the right time. Thank you for the fireworks, Shauna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1111. That's my other number, y'all. Since I'm August 11th, my birthday is August 11th. 11 is my number. And I am master number 11 as well. That's my master number 11. August 11th, babies in the building. I'm August 11th, y'all. That's my birthday. So yeah, I'm master number 11. 2, Life Path 2, master number 11. My favorite number is 2. Yep. So I'm going to get 222 and I'm going to get 1111 on my hand. I'm going to get them on the same hand. I was trying to do all of my tattoos on one side. But then I messed it up because I ended up getting a tattoo here. Say, wait, I wasn't supposed to get a tattoo here, but I did. But I got all my other tattoos here. So every city I go to, I get a tattoo. So my last tattoo was in Houston. When I went to Houston. And I don't remember what tattoo. Oh, it was this. It was this flower, this rose. So, and I'm saying again, like I said it before, but I am a travel nurse as well. So traveling, it made it easy. I was in Oklahoma City, got a tattoo in Oklahoma City. When I was in Virginia, got this huge phoenix in Virginia. Got this in Houston, got some from Vegas. Got another one in Melbourne, Palm Bay area. So, and I've been like wanting to get another tattoo while I'm here. I wanted it for Christmas. I'm like, damn, I want to get a tattoo, bro. And so I think I'm going to get angel numbers. I'm going to get angel numbers. You work in dialysis? Very rewarding. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me get my energy back up, y'all, so I can go ahead and connect with another energy. That's a cool thing to do when visiting different places. Yep, and I was in the Keys, and I didn't get one. I didn't get a tattoo when I was in the Keys, but I was like, damn, I should have got my tattoo. So my plan is to go back so I can get my tattoo. But every city I go to, I get something. Yeah, this is Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. But yeah. Let me know if I ever go back to Arizona. I will. Now, you'll be the first one. You and my cousin. Y'all the only two I know that's in Arizona anyway. So I definitely will be calling you. You're due for another. Yeah. You do too? I'm due too. I gotta get one. Oh, you're in Arizona too? My frames? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Mike, come on through, Mike. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank you, thank you. And let's go ahead and see who else is here. And thank y'all for the follows too, y'all. Thank you for the follows. If you haven't get the follow in, go ahead and get the follow in. And if you haven't grabbed your heart me, grab your heart me's. Grab your daily heart me. It actually showed me who don't got their heart me, y'all. Go ahead and snatch your thing up, child. Go ahead and grab it and let's hang out. Let's see who else is here. Yeah, grab your heart me's. Share the live. I just missed the reading. I was on your page. You missed what reading? I'm about to start one right now. I'm about to start another one. Thank you for following another fellow Leo. I feel so... Wait, hold on. This is for my Leos. Thank you for the follows. This is for all the Leos in the room because we are majestic and we are very powerful. Once time for all the Leos in the building because you guys are majestic and beautiful And no Leo needed that reminder, but I just needed to say that out loud. Y'all gonna be sick of me now that I found this little soundboard thing. Y'all gonna be tired of me. Y'all gonna be like, I'm so sick of this shit with Ermi. I mean, really? That's awkward. That's Katie. Katie, what the hell was that? Katie, I'm glad it wasn't a turkey. Woo! Yo, why y'all laughing? And then Katie go put that thing on my head. At least this time it's not a turkey. Because she kept putting the turkey on my head. Like, why you keep doing that? And then what was it for Christmas? Upside down man with the legs and elf. Girl, Katie had me cracking up. Clip it? Okay, I will. That was funny. Well, I'm glad, y'all. What's really it really is water. It's water. I've been trying to, keep my skin a little bit more clear, even though I got a filter. Y'all can't see. Oh, look. The ghost trying to help me out. Katie. Katie, I can't wait till you go live. One day, when you go live, I'm going to flood you. I'm going to flood you with so many gifts. You're going to be like, where the hell she get this from? I'm like, in my arsenal. I can't wait till she go live. She probably going to go live without me knowing. But one day when you do go live, whenever you take that step, I got you. I got you, friend. Hey, y'all. I'm telling y'all, if y'all want a good laugh, this the live. Because the chat be cracking me up. It's the chat for real. It don't even be me. It's the chat. So one time for the chat. Hey, let me know when y'all tired of these sounds, okay? Let me know when y'all tired of the sound. You be like, Ermi, God damn it, with the soundboard. They should have never showed it to me. They should have never showed it to me. You tired already? You tired? And then I have one question for everybody, and this is not mediumship related or anything like that. But who have heard of the show Martin? Or who have not heard of that show Martin? I'm just trying to get a quick little poll. Who have heard of it? Just say yes, I've heard of it, or no, I haven't heard of it. Day. Day said no. Wait, what? You guys, are y'all serious? Chelsea said nope. I have not. Wait a freaking minute. Are we that old? Am I that old, Spirit? A lot of people don't know. Y'all didn't hear this. What the hell? Katie, no. That's one of the best shows that happened in the night. Man, hey. So, Katie, you're not alone, friend. Apparently a lot of people didn't know. You 56 and did not know. I'm in the club for real. Luna, I'm in the club. Oh my God. I'm so shocked. Martin. If you've seen the show Martin or if you have not seen the show Martin, and I'm seeing a lot of people that have not. Never seen it, never heard of it. Right? And it's on Netflix, yes. But a lot of people never heard of it to even go to watch it. Wow. Yeah, I feel old for real. Because I binge watch Martin. Even now, I'll still sit and just watch all the episodes over and over again. And say every line word for word. That's crazy. Especially the GTD. If y'all know what GTD, y'all Martin friends for real. Anybody know what GTD is? I'm gonna go ahead and connect. Who know what GTD is? Oh, y'all don't know what GTD is. No, GTD. Joe Mommy. You a Martin fan. Yes, Nancy. Yes, Tara. Well, Martin's like, what does GTD mean? Tommy? Got the draws. I got the draws. I got her draws. That shit was funny as hell. Got the draws. Yes. GTD. So yeah, it's sad. Some of y'all don't know what it is for real. I feel so bad. Y'all go watch Martin, okay? I had to school Katie on that because Katie never heard of Martin. I was like, what? And then she went to watch it and she was like, Ermi, I'm cracking up. It's so funny. I'm like, yeah. It's one of the most funniest comedy shows I've ever seen. That and Dave Chappelle. The funniest. The funniest. Oh my God. Got the draws. Lord have mercy. Me too. I love the show. Okay. All right. Martin, Gina, Tommy, Cole. Yep. Yes. 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 Whew. So, oh, y'all my people for real. Zion, yes, you so almondy with your almond self. Damn. Whew. Almondy. Oh my God, y'all. That is so funny. You guys are hilarious. All right. Thank y'all for raising my vibration. Get me up so I don't got to feel sleepy. Just have me stay on here a little bit longer. Yeah, it was sad that he passed away. Miss Kim, oh my God. Hilarious. Yes. Reverend Leon, Lolly, Stacy. Yes. I'm definitely going to watch a few episodes of Martin tonight when I get off of here. Definitely. Because all I need to watch is That Ain't No Damn Puppy. Okay, I'm going to stop. All right, I'm going to stop. Okay. Whew. Let me get back into my mediumship mode. All right, y'all. So I'm going to get ready to connect with another energy and see. Yeah, you found on Netflix? Yeah, it's really good. See who else is here, y'all. See who else is here. Thank y'all for helping me raise my vibrations so I can stay awake a little bit longer so I can hang out with y'all. See who else is also here. All right. So if you understand who I'm bringing forth, put a white heart in the chat. Okay, white heart in the chat if you understand who it is I'm bringing through. All right. What was I gonna say? If all of it makes sense to you, I want you to put 100%. Okay, let me know if it all makes sense to you. Since it's like 300 people in here, we're gonna go ahead and just allow you guys to let me know how it resonates. I'm gonna try my best to bring somebody up to the box so we can see how it all resonates. You guys been watching, y'all know how it go. All right. Okay, let me get ready to see who's here. Okay. All right, so I have an African American male here. He's almondy. I'm just kidding. But he is light skinned. It's how he's showing himself to me. He may not be, but this is how he's showing himself to me. He's showing me also he has a Caesar haircut. Very handsome guy. Very fit as well. I want to say he might be in his late 30s, early 40s. 4 is significant with him, so he have either 4 kids or 4 siblings. What did I say? 40s. Okay. Okay, so he is very again, he's athletic, but he also I see him on a motorcycle. So he may make me feel like he loves motorcycles as well. He may have been in a motorcycle accident because I see him pinned. I'm gonna just put accident, possibly. But I'm seeing him pinned. Like, I'm seeing him stuck between. I feel like I'm seeing him stuck between. I don't know if he's stuck between two cars. I don't know, but I'm seeing him. Two cars or a wall and a car. But I am seeing him stuck. And I feel like this is how he transitioned. If you could take 100%, put 100 in the chat. Those that put the white hearts, put 100. Okay, maybe not. I thought I saw white hearts. Anything else? Okay. Okay, so this May is significant with him. And I heard Taurus, so this may be his birthday month. Do y'all understand that? Did she say light skin? Yeah, I did. Staffies. Okay. 4 kids found in the bathroom stuck between the veil and the radiator. 4 kids found in the bathroom. Huh? $100%. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else this energy wants to say before. Okay, so I feel like he had I feel like he had braces. He showed me braces on his teeth. Being significant, and I'm not sure if he had that when he passed transition. Welcome in, Kayla. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm seeing something on the teeth, so it could be goals. I don't know, but I'm seeing something on the teeth, so I'm automatically thinking braces. All right, so I'm gonna do a quick recap. African American male, light skin, in his 40s, maybe early 30s. No, yeah, maybe 30s, 40s, with his age. He has a Caesar haircut or a low fade haircut. Very handsome guy, 30s, 40s. Oh, I said it already. Also, the number 4 is significant with him. So 4 children, 4 siblings. And then he showed me that he has an affinity for motorcycles. Love to ride motorcycles. But I feel like this is the motorcycle. I feel like it was an accident. And he ended up getting pinned between, I don't know if this is a vehicle and another vehicle. I see him pinned. I see him stuck. But I also see him hurt. His name starts with the, okay, I didn't talk about that part, so I don't want to see it. Patricia, are you able to understand all of this? 2 vehicles, no motorcycle. That could be it too, but because I'm seeing him pinned between a truck and something else. I don't know. The information I have should be what you guys are using to be able to determine if this is your person or not. If this doesn't if it doesn't resonate, then I'm gonna go ahead and release him. Anything else? Hold on. I don't understand that. I don't understand what he's saying. Y'all, if you know all the information given, the part. Okay, yeah. I don't understand what he's showing me. You can with some. Already have a hit, please. I'm hearing a D name connected to him. I'm also hearing a W name. So this may be his last name. First name, last name. Buddha. Buddha, let me know how this makes sense to you. Are you able to take 100% of this? You can take all of it, Buddha? Yeah, it's okay. It don't have to start with a W. It could be his name, his middle name, last name, or somebody connected to both of y'all with that W. If not, it don't have to resonate. If 100% resonate, then put 100%. If one thing don't make sense, then 95%. My husband went. Wait, what? My husband went to be Dee Dee. He was 45 with 4 kids. Middle name was William. Your cousin went to what? Dee Dee. And then custom made babe telling me to go talk to God. But they the main one that ain't talking to God. Because God wanna it's crazy. Buddha butt. Buddha butt, where you at? Everybody saying Buddha butt. Everything makes sense besides the W? Okay. Miss Fisher says, my friend was in a car accident. Hold on. His last name is Dawkins, and my name begins with a W. But does all the other pieces of evidence make sense, is what I'm saying. But the thing about it, custom made, babe, you can say that on your own shit. You don't have to come up here and tell people what to do on my page. Go turn your camera on and you tell people on your page. How about that? How about you turn your camera on and you preach what you want to preach on your page so people can find you? Because what you're doing, you're trying to coerce people to believe what you we don't even know who you are. You can't come in here with that. You can't come in here with that. Girl, please. I can tell you where to go to help you out. Okay, Buddha. The kids, he has 3. I'm gonna let her suffer and watch me. She can stay right there. Let her suffer and watch me since I'm doing something wrong. She can sit and watch because that's what she want to do anyway. Usually when people do stuff like that, they are hoping that I connect with them because they can't do it. They're too afraid to do it because the God that's within them ain't doing shit, or they're not listening to the God within them. So I'm gonna let her suffer and watch me. So stay your ass right there and suffer if it's so bad. But you made it this way. You made it this far. Okay. Anyway, where's Buddha? Buddha Bay, where you at? No, my mods are good. They don't need a mod. They good because they know what I've asked them to do. Because when my mods be modding, people be like, "Holy shit, your mods don't play." I had to tell them, "Okay, relax, y'all." Okay, so what happened to Buddha Bay? Okay, Buddha Bay. Can you come up, Buddha Bay, and tell me how this makes sense to you, please? Hey, Mac. Can you request to come up, Buddha, so I can see how this makes sense to you? You see why I say to y'all, don't cast your pearls to swine when people do stuff like that. They be looking for attention too, child. Go to the bottom where you see the guy, the two people, the blue and the pink, and click that. I just want to see how this resonates because everybody's saying it's you, so I want to see how it connects to you. What she said? Hold on. Y'all could see how people be so ignorant. It's just funny. That's why I don't. Hold on. Let me see. Requested to join. Accept. I don't see where Buddha be at. I already know y'all was gonna get up. I ain't gotta say shit. She could just hold her hand out though. A lot of people don't until that Jesus said, "Girl." I don't know what happens to Buddha Bay. Oh wait, hold on. I think I found her. Buddha butt. Buddha butt. It's Buddha butt, child. Hey, Buddha butt.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
All right. So let's figure out how this connects to you. Okay. So I have
Okay.
African American male, light skin, in his 40s, and he has a Caesar haircut. Very handsome. You understand he transitioned when he was in his 40s, 30s, 40s? You understand that?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand four kids, four siblings?
Um, he has 3 kids.
Okay. Three kids.
hmm
Is there an outside kid?
Yeah. Yes.
You're not too sure?
I'm not, the family wasn't too sure about the third child, but the first 2 children, we know that it's his.
Okay. All right. Would you understand that you understand that he loved motorcycles? There's some
I,
connection with motorcycles?
I never knew that.
Okay.
So
Okay, so because he
that was
showed
put
it.
off to me.
But you understand he transitioned from an accident.
Yes.
All right. Do you understand the D name with him or the W name?
The D name. Yes.
What's the D name?
Darius.
Darius.
Yes.
Darius?
Um, he showed me with this accident how he was stuck. I think he was still intact, but he was stuck. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay. Um, and also he brought up the month of May for
Yes.
Taurus.
His birthday is in May.
Okay. All right. And then did I mention it with him? Did he have braces or something on his teeth?
He had golds.
Gold on his teeth.
Yep.
Okay. So gold pullouts.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I'm writing that down. Okay. Who is this to you?
Oh, my cousin.
Oh, it's your cousin. Okay.
Your cousin?
Oh. Okay. Let me see if there's anything else he wants to say. Let me go ahead and connect back with his energy and see.
Okay.
If there's something else. If there's a message here. Do you guys do family reunions, Buddha Butt?
Yes, we do.
Okay, so he's making me feel like at the next family reunion to do something more special with the ancestors of those that have transitioned. Okay, I don't know if you're over the family reunion committee or something like that, but he's saying to incorporate those that have transitioned more into the family reunion event.
Okay.
Um, he's talking about a partner. Would you understand him leaving behind a partner?
Yes. He was. Yes. Oh my God. Yes. He
Okay,
he was with this girl that the third child that our family was questioning.
the outside girl, the
Yeah.
outside kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
because he's saying four, meaning that child is his.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because he's saying four, 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 and you said three, but it's questionable outside kid. No, he's saying there's four. That's his child.
Okay.
Okay. So to bring that child a little closer to the family because that's still
Yes.
connected to
Okay.
y'all. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He said it don't feel good to be singled out, so he don't want that kid to be singled out. He
Okay.
still wants to know. He still wants that kid to know the family and still be raised around y'all to at least know y'all because it don't feel good to be singled out like that.
Yes. It
Okay.
felt like. Oh my God.
hmm and he said, what are you saying? He's saying something about he's whispering to her. He's whispering to her.
Uh-huh.
Do you still talk to the other lady? His
See, no, we don't. Nope.
I knew it. Okay.
Nope.
I don't know how y'all will be able to bring her in because he's talking to her to give her message. I think he's trying to get her to get to y'all too. Even though there's a big connection between y'all, I think he's trying to pull her in a little bit. But it seemed a little. I don't know if it's gonna get messy because the other kids' parent.
Yep. That sounds just like him.
Yeah, he said
Yes.
it's gonna get messy. He said it's gonna get a little messy, but he's trying to bring them all together because he don't want that outside kid to be raised
That's,
separately.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's just like this.
Yeah, and it's hurting the other mom because he keeps talking to her like, go to them, go to them. They gonna figure that shit out. Y'all gonna figure that shit out, but y'all got to come together. Y'all got to come together. That's what he keeps saying
Right.
over and over. Like y'all gonna figure that shit out. That's adult type stuff, but don't do it to the kid. The kid is
Right.
don't single her or him out. Bring the kid in. Bring that kid close.
But
Okay.
my family, we is open. We
Yeah,
open.
that's why I feel like it'll be easy once y'all allow her to come in. That's
Yes.
why I think he's talking to her because I keep hearing him whisper to her like, "Go to them, go to them. They will accept my child. They will accept. Like that's still y'all blood." Okay, that's why I feel like whoever's over the event, the family reunion event, it's gonna
Yes.
be a welcome. Like, come on, baby, you a part of us. You got our
Yes.
blood in you. So it's like
Yes.
you're welcoming that child and accepting. And he's saying, nah, no, nah, don't be messy now. I'm telling him, don't be messy.
No, we ain't gonna be messy. If she comes,
Yeah,
we gonna welcome her before
yeah, yeah. I'm telling him, don't be messy. Don't
okay.
mess with what he about to tell me. But
Yeah.
he's definitely making it seem as though it's still family, still love, still blood. It's still you may be the curator of it because now this connection is happening where you will be the one to be like, y'all, come on now. So it might start with you, okay? It may start
Okay.
with you. And just to have the kid come like y'all like we gonna go for ice cream, like start small, don't make it too big because again the girl's gonna question a lot of it. She's gonna question
Okay.
a lot of it, and she's not gonna be able to understand it, but she's gonna question a lot of it. So as she gets close, as she see you guys make the effort, then I think it's gonna all come. It's gonna all smoothen out and be right. I feel okay.
Okay.
All right, that's what I have from your loved one. He
Okay.
keeps saying, "Man, I love y'all. Man, I love y'all. I love y'all." That's how he's saying it. Man, I love y'all.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, he
yes,
keeps saying it
yes,
over and
yes,
over.
yes. Oh my
Man, I
God.
love y'all.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Woo, I love him too. I love him too.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
And it was very detrimental how he transitioned because I feel like it was slow because he was crushed, showing himself crushed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, it
so
was purple.
yeah, it was. Yeah, it made it more hard to because he's sitting there, he knowing it, and then it's just he just slowly going. But he's okay,
You
Buddha. But
okay?
he's okay. He's okay. He's smiling hard. Yeah. So and he's very sweet, even though he's like, man, hey,
Yeah.
hey, just y'all kill all that. I don't want to hear. Just make it right, make it smooth for this person to come in because that's mine. She's still mine. I don't know if it's a
Yeah.
girl, but I don't know why I keep saying she. But
She is a girl.
she
He
is.
always said yes. He always said that that baby, whether it was his or not, that it was
That's
his.
still mine. That's still mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Oh.
Well,
So I'm
we're gonna open our arms. I know I am, and
hmm
he know that I will. That I
yeah.
will open my arms to her. If the
Yes.
mother come around, I will open my arms to both of them. Period.
Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
love that. I love that, and I definitely am sending you love from him. And I want you to continue to, be that voice of peace. Because I
Okay.
feel like you're gonna be the voice of peace for all of this. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm sending you love from him because
Thank
he's very
you.
nice. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Y'all go ahead and give Buddha Butt some love in the chat.
Thank you.
My
Oh,
pleasure, Buddha. Thank you guys for helping me figure out who it was, child. Because I was like, I'm over here like, who is this person connected to? Y'all put some hearts in the chat for Buddha. And y'all I already handled them. I blocked them, so y'all good. This person who's not a saint, but putting that they're a saint. Why you even have that as your name? There's nothing saintful about you. Mm, 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 mm. Anywho, y'all put some love in the chat for Buddha. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me erase this. All right. I'm gonna get ready to connect with another energy. How's the chat? How's it going? I know people got it's let me tell y'all, it's crazy people out here, okay? It's crazy people out here. And I don't know, I just don't have no energy for them right now. Like I would normally be like, bitch, fuck you, blah blah blah. Yeah, to be I don't even want to tap in nobody energy. The energy stank, the energy is funky, the energy feels entitled. That is people those people I'm not even gonna try to go in. I was like, look at my chat. That's why I love y'all. Because y'all done cut them at the heels. um, all the way from Australia. Welcome in from Australia. Right. Ain't nothing saint or sanctified by them at all. Nothing sanctified by them. Lady J. That was amazing. Oh, thank you. My heart was full listening. Oh, I thank you guys. She needed to hear that. I think he definitely wanted. It was definitely questioned. I was wishing he came through. Oh, Buddha, but what he did, and he was able to answer the question about the baby. So I'm glad you guys are able to do that. It's a full moon for real. So I'm glad he was able to do that. I'm like, what's the 4? Because I literally had a circle too on my page. 4. So usually 4 is people, either his kids or siblings. And we said, well, he got 3 kids. And then he made me go back. He said, nope. Like pointed right back to that number 4. He was like, no. I said, well, there must be another kid outside. So I'm glad he was able to clear that up and make it make sense. And I can't wait for you to do such an amazing job for the family reunion and slowly bring her in. Mr. I don't know who was it though. First time, who was it? I think I blocked him. Saint. I just while I was talking to Buddha, but let me just go ahead and handle that because I don't even know what he's saying. So when he said deceiver, I was like, okay, here we go. It's the fake person behind the keyboard that's talking shit. Talking about God, don't know nothing about him, clueless about him. Yeah. The persecutor. You know what they say about the ones that persecute? The Pharisees and the Sadducees. They were the persecutors and they were the main ones Jesus was flipping the table on because y'all fucking dirty dog and liars and cheaters and you're casting stones, but you act like you ain't got no sit. Like, you know, let that be what Jesus' energy is for real. But they're not doing that. They're being the heresy and the ones that are causing the drama. So he said, my people perish. Good thing we were right. Kelly. So he said, my people perish. Good thing we're connected to the y'all too funny. That is so funny. They just want attention. Exactly, Anna. Girl, I'm like, what happened to the other person? I don't know the other person that was saying some crazy shit. And over here like, focus to Irving because now you have Buddha here. And let's make this a reading for her. I have to give energy to what energy is supposed to be given to. I'm not giving energy to somebody that don't make sense. Don't cast your pearls to swine. That's a pearl. That reading was a pearl. I'm not gonna stop it to address an idiot. Let me continue to talk to Buddha Butt because she was waiting on this person. I'm going to focus on the ones that want that connection versus those that don't believe it exists. And then on top of it, when I'm connected with loved ones, those people that have transitioned that was thinking or had that mindset of this is witchcraft, and I'm connected with them in spirit. I'm like, well, look at here, Pastor such and such. well, all right, prophet such and such. Look at the bishop. Who daddy this is? The bishop, because he's here. The bishop here. Mother's here. Who connected to mother? Mother of the church. She right here. I'm connected with her energy. Mother's here, and she's shocked. She looks shocked that I'm connected with her. She's here. But it's also a lesson for those that's in the chat that is super religious and afraid to be in these spaces, thinking that their loved ones have told them not to be in this space, or they would be judged because, oh my God, I shouldn't be over here anyway because my grandma told. And it'd be grandma showing up talking about, baby, yeah, I was wrong. When I'm connected with it, I'm like, baby, you in the right spot. You waking up. I unfortunately was not able to wake up. So I say all that to say this. Your loved ones that are super religious come through too. They come through too. And then they start giving me scriptures. And they start telling me, place the hedge of protection. Like I remember that reading where a loved one that was a pastor of her church started giving scriptures for her granddaughter. Because her granddaughter was still churchy, but coming out of it. So when people are deconstructing, they slowly start to unplug some of those words or release some of those scriptures from them, but they still hold some of them true. I still listen. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I still know some of these verses now. Psalms 91. Yes, I do. Okay, because that's what edifies my spirit. If it edifies me, and if it empowers me, I'm holding on to it. But all the other shit, I ain't. It don't resonate with me. Nah. But you know what works for me, what builds me up, I hold it close still. My granny showed up in her church fit. Oh yes. It had yes. Yep. So yeah. but you have a gift and you're giving closure. Absolutely, Shonda. And people don't get it. And that's why I don't sit here and argue with people all the time. Because it's not for me to force them to believe what I believe. Because if I end up going to that sign and say, yes, I am a born again Christian, then they're going to leave me alone. Then they were like, oh, okay, we want another one for the kingdom. What? So if I walk around saying that, then they're happy. They're fine. Oh, okay. Their goal is to just convert people to believe what they believe. That's the goal. Is to go and try. Let me see how many people I can convert for the kingdom of God. No, focus on your shit. Focus on your sin. Focus on the log in your eye. Because you're terrible. You're a terrible person. But you're thinking you're doing the will of God. That's like the man that went to that island. He wanted to go to that island and he was told that nobody from the outside goes to that island. And there was a documentary on it. And he was a missionary. He was like, no, they don't know about Jesus. And they said, sir, you should not be going to that. You cannot go there. You are restricted from going there. And he made his way over there anyway. And ask me what they did with him. Ask me what they did to him. The same one that is preaching and saying Jesus is going to protect him and God is going to... Ask me what they did to his ass. Right, Wendy? They lit his ass up. They put him to sleep forever. Come on, Lil Mel. That's exactly what they did. That's what they do. They were calling me a prophetess in the church before I started doing this. Angela, they put him in the dirt. He was warned, but he said, no, my Jesus is more powerful. God is powerful. I'm going to be able to save these people and let them know the glory of God and who God is and who Jesus is. They said, don't take your ass over there. They don't like outsiders. They have their own thing. He took his ass over there. Now he's sleeping forever. I'm sure I could connect with his energy, but I'm not. Because yo te palo. They said, don't go over there. You want to be big and bad. Sometimes Jesus be like, hey, he wasn't listening to me. I gave him 10 different people to warn him, and he still didn't listen because he keeps saying that I told him to go. I ain't say shit. I ain't say nothing. I'm telling other people to tell him not to go. He ain't listening. He ain't listen. He already got the warning. He didn't heed to the warning, so. Pete told me something, and now he's soup. Damn. Right, like, hey, I ain't got nothing to do with this. You making your own decisions. You got free will, remember? And that's still questionable. I'm like, people, do they really have free will for real? Or this is all programmed and you already knew, and everything is already, like, I think about stuff like that. So, yeah. Anyone survive on the island that long should have been left alone. Exactly, Mia. Exactly. All right, so Buddha butt. That thing's so loud, Max. I'm gonna edit this. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find a cool one. Maybe 2 of these. What is this? I'll do 3. Okay. He watching the news and it's so loud. Okay, example. American went to Russia for freedom and they were put in the front line. That's crazy. Betty. That's crazy. And now I'm realizing what they are doing to Venezuela. Somebody on TikTok did a whole breakdown. And I said, wow, that sounds like what they're trying to do in Africa for oil. And that's what they did to Haiti. And that's what they did to I fell into that rabbit hole earlier. But we're free in Venezuela from y'all. It's a bigger picture. Y'all trying to get some shit. But anyway, TikTok. This is for entertainment purposes only. This is for entertainment purposes only. I'm just talking shit. But we know the truth. Okay. Do you do personal readings? Yes, I do. I do one-on-one readings. We just talking. We just talking. Hey, everybody popping in. Hey, y'all. Hey. Ooh, thank you. Who was that? Pals. Hey, pals. You want to say hey? My happy place. Hey. Oh. Hold on. Think of your name. Kyla? Is it Kyla? Oh my God. I can't remember your name. Kyla. Thank you, pals. I said it right. Hey, hey, Kyla. Welcome in. Thank you, Star. Most people will never connect to God within even the past. Yep, girl. Listen, you already know. You already know. You already know. Because whoever controls your mind controls you. Y'all know I love saying that. Whoever controls your mind controls you. Whoever controls your mind controls you. So always think outside the box. Don't allow people to think for you. Don't allow people to think for you. Think for yourself. I love that saying. Whoever controls, I have to say it. I've been saying it for years. And I remind everybody when I say it, whoever controls your mind controls you. And I don't even remember who said that. I heard that like 6-7 years ago. And I said, boy, that's a word. That's a word right there. And then even in church, I wasn't listening to what they were saying. So they called me the rebel. I was called rebel. They go, Sister Rebel. They go, Ermi, the rebel. Even at work, now that I think about it, they would always call me trouble. Oh, here comes trouble. I said, why? Because I'm telling the truth and I'm shaking the table and I'm not going to just conform to what you say. And now I'm the troublemaker because I'm just not going to just fall in line. Nah, I'm not with that. And it's not even in my design to fall in line and just go with the flow of what people say. A lot of the times I sit back and watch you play yourself, because my spirit team will say, shut up, don't say nothing, just sit back, because they're gonna do it to themselves. You don't have to say a word, Ermi. Watch. And a lot of times I don't say nothing. I always say, how I get in the chat? How I get in this? When people put my name, I'm like, how the hell I get in this? I didn't even do nothing. That's because my team say, be quiet, because I'm about to show you some shit. Be quiet, because I'm about to shift some things. And I don't want you to be blamed for nothing. Nobody can blame me for none of that stuff. I'm an observer. Yes, I will sit back and watch and let my team deal with it. Let my team handle it. They're the one that put me in spaces and they're the one that remove me in spaces. But people will think, oh, yeah, well, you know, she had to go. She had to do this and she had to know. My team told me, shut the fuck up and watch me set this thing up. And that's what I do. I shut up and watch them set it up. And I just continue to mind my business. And I always say, well, how did I get in this when somebody put my name in it? You can't put my name in it because I don't be in nothing. You can't say Ermi said, because Ermi didn't. Ermi don't, y'all know Ermi don't do nothing. Ermi don't be a part of that shit. So how Ermi get in this? So that's a lie. I'll spot a liar a mile away before somebody say Ermi was a part of some shit. No, Ermi wasn't. I literally be in my bed. When I'm not live, I'm in my bed rubbing my feet watching fucking Stranger Things or something. I don't know. But I really do be minding my business. I've seen this story many, many times. I've been going through this a long time, y'all, from childhood with jealousy and things like that. And it's because, you know, my family, and we brought into a family that is pretty decent, pretty wealthy in Haiti. Not wealthy, but, you know, we pretty decent. They're dignitaries. They got, you know, a little something. My grandparents left something for my family. Like, they hard workers. Baby, you better not come around with no $40 jeans. They gonna be like, oh, you think you all that? What? Is my mama taking care of me? Not why I gotta go through all that because my mama take care of me. Because I take care of my kids. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Ermi told me to eat an orange, so I ate an orange. Can you eat girl, first of all, I thank you for that. I do have syringomas that show me that, and I'm now accepting the fact that it's because I really can see. Sometimes you get marked, And I'm the only one out of my grandmother's 50 something grandkids. I'm the only one who never met my grandmother, has syringomas. So it's like they're like moles under my eyes, and they are around my eyes, but you can't see it because I got this filter on. You can see it a little bit. See them? Little syringomas. So yes, thank you. My skin is perfect. But a lot of people they have, and I seen somebody that had like freckles all over her body, and I was like, oh, she's gorgeous. Freckles everywhere, y'all. Her entire head up toe. They call her chocolate chip or something like that. And I was like, she's so fucking pretty. So pretty. So pretty. And so my spirit team have to remind me, don't forget, because you thinking you these are marks and you've been, no, that's a part of your beauty. And I chose this body. I chose this life. I chose to have that. I'm the only one with skin moles on my face. Yep. So I don't fight it anymore. I used to be like, oh my God, I used to be so like self-conscious. Like, what the fuck is this on my face? And then my family members would be like, oh my God, she got the same thing as grandma. Grandma had those on her face. And I'm like, I never met grandma. I don't know what y'all talking about. Because she passed away when my mom was 17. So again, thank you, Anna. Thank you. But they're like, they're syringomas for real. They're syringomas. They're like little mole, not even moles, like raised skin things. And it comes from not being able to sweat. I don't sweat, y'all. So usually under here, I start to sweat. And then y'all see me may scratching in my eyes because I get itchy. That's the only part of my body that be itching. Right under my eyes. And then I have some right here too. Like y'all can see it a little bit. Syringomas. And so my cousin who think I have a problem with it, she always send me somebody that say, here, I got somebody to help you laser that off. And I'm like, girl, they're fine. I don't have no problem with them. So thank you again. Thank you. I make sure whenever I think a compliment, I say it out loud. Yeah, me too, Nikki. I'm starting to say it out loud so I can hear it. Do you believe in reincarnation? Hell yeah, absolutely. 100% I do. Do you think your grandmother came back as you now? You know what, Dream? I keep saying that I think that because I resonate with her so much. I fucking think that a lot. I think that a lot. I thought about it from childhood. I even heard something say, you're your grandmother. So you saying that is just making me be like, oh my God, I really, really think that I am her. Oh, just back. You do too? You think I'm my grandmother? I really think I am her. I really think I am. I love that. Say it out loud. Yeah, say it out loud. Y'all was thinking that too. Hey, Lynn. Wow. I never had anybody say that or even bring it up. I never had anybody bring that up. So I really feel like I might be her for real. I really feel like I might be her for real, y'all. And I had a meditation where I was I was meditating. And then the meditation was so heavy. And it was not, no, I wasn't meditating. I was doing a reading with my circle group. It was me and 4 of my friends, and we were doing not meditation, but we were getting ready to do a reading for some people, and we brought them to our circle so we could all practice. And then I had to turn my camera off because as I'm tapping in, the energies was so strong on me, and I'm in a chair and I'm like shaking. I had to turn. I'm like, I don't know how I turned it off. I turned my camera off on the Zoom, and I'm in the chair and I'm like feeling all the energies, and my eyes rolling back, and I'm like just feeling so much energy. And then I saw myself. I saw myself lifting, like I saw myself getting ready to astral project out of my body. And then, but I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening. The camera was off. And then we all were able to connect. They did their stuff. And then one of my friends, she was tapping into me. And so when we were done and we let the sitters go, and then we all came together and started speaking again about, post readings. And my friend said, Ermi, I saw when you turned your camera off, Spirit let me see what you were doing or what was happening with you. And she said, and I saw your spirit self come up out of your body, and I seen seven women circling around you. They're all standing around you. And I was like, oh, so she saw it. And then she said that they were all like your ancestors coming around you in the middle of that impartation, I guess. And then I want to say a few days later, I did my own meditation and I saw that again, but it was a lot of different women and they all had my face. They all had my face, y'all. And I was a little freaked out by it, but I was told that these are different versions of me coming to help me in my now. So different versions of me coming to help me in my now. I was like, what? So that's why I believe there are many timelines. I definitely believe that there are different versions of ourselves. I definitely believe that we reincarnate. And I'm talking about when I say they all look like me, they all had the same face, but different hair, different. That's why I say when y'all really tap in for real, when y'all understand how the soul transitions, and it is so much more than that in this life, your grieving would be a little bit more easy. It would be a lot more easy, actually. You'll be able to still miss your person and grieve your person, but then you'll understand a lot more. The movie, everyone, yes, the movie. And I had that before the movie. I had that happen before that movie. And we watched that movie in a Discord about 2 or 3 months ago. We watched that same movie. I started to play it again today. I started to, but I was like, nah, I didn't even talk about it. But Everything, Everywhere, All at Once, I will play it again in the Discord. It's really, really good. Chris, you seen it too? Yeah. Yep. It's such a good movie. But imagine you in a meditation and that happens. So y'all got to push yourselves. If y'all ready to wake up, y'all, this is a waking up point. It's 256 of you guys in here. This is a waking up point. This is a point where, you miss your loved one, yes, but it's also to wake you up. To wake you up to question, to ask all the questions, to wonder what's going on. What is this? What am I? Am I in a simulation? Is this the freaking Matrix? What the fuck? What am I doing here? Because now my person is no longer here. So if my person is no longer here, well, then where's she at? Where he went? That's what I want to know. That is a part of when you start asking where and why. That's what your spirit team saying. Yes. Okay. Yes, it's fucked up that it had to be for her person to pass away, for her to wake up. Because there are many points where you were supposed to wake up. You've been in a car accident, that was supposed to wake you up. You losing a job, that was supposed to wake you up. It's a lot of different things. And I hate that it have to be sometimes death, someone passing away, get you to wake up. You never heard of that movie, Everything? Oh my God, Jen, get ready. Get ready for that movie. It is really, really good. So good. I dreamed that living a double life in my sleep. Yes, and you definitely have. When I lost my husband, yep, that wakes you up. What's the best way to meditate? For me, a lot of people do a lot of movement meditation. You could do that. I actually have some meditations on my YouTube channel as well. So you could try that. Sitting in the quiet, sitting outside, just listening to some music. Those are different ways to meditate. It's a lot of different forms of meditation, not just you sitting and getting your, folding your hands and saying, You get to that point. You can get to that point, but it's different for different people. It's different for, everybody don't meditate the same. But eventually, you get to the point where you can just be quiet, tap in, and flow. Cat 5, and she had asked my mom to have a little sister. Oh, and you was born? Earth School, yes, Katie. Yep, go ahead and teach, Katie. Okay, let me see if I can get another energy, because I see dream things before it happens, good and bad. Yep, that's a part of your ability, Batty. That is a part of your ability. I see it too. Good and bad, all of it. As you can see from me telling you guys the different readings that I've done. I've seen all the worst of the worst. I've seen some crazy ass, and I know it's going to just keep getting more crazier. I already know. I get visions all the time. Visions in my dreams. I told my spirit team, take it easy on the dreams. Take it easy on where I astral project or where I go. Take it easy on those, okay? I don't need to be all over the place because a lot of those things, I'm like, damn. And I wake myself up because I lucid dream a lot too. I wake myself up. I'm like, I don't like this dream, and I wake myself up. And I was go on TikTok and do something else until I fall asleep again. But I lucid dream a lot. Like, I don't like this. I don't like what's happening. Stop the dream. Get me out of here. Hugs to all of us waking up and seeing good things. Yes, Shonda. My dad used to see if you see bad. Oh, girl, I don't know what that is. Batty, rewrite that. What is lucid dream? Okay, Penzi, I'm going to give you an assignment. I want you to watch Inception. 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 Watch that movie, okay, because it's all about lucid dreaming. Okay, so it's your consciousness being awake. So your conscious mind awake while you're asleep. So you have knowledge of what's going on while you're sleeping, while you're in your dreams. So your conscious mind here is your normal self. The Penzi is also awake in the dream. Does that make sense, Penzi, what I just said? Your mind know that you're dreaming. Your conscious mind know I'm asleep. I'm sleeping, but I know I'm dreaming. Yeah, so watch Inception. I don't know where it's at. I think it might be on Netflix. And that's going to help you out with understanding lucid dreaming for real. So you can get, you saw it then. Yeah, so that's what lucid dreaming is. That's a perfect example of lucid dreaming. My dad said, if dream bad, tell it 3 days, but if it's good, don't say it. Oh, okay, Batty. I understand. Hey, Wise. Did you hear about what happened to the couple in Pompano, the guy that died? No one knows how. No, I haven't seen it. And I was just down there too day before yesterday, when I was pregnant, dreaming about things before it happened. Yep, that's a part of your ability. Yep. So as psychics, you guys can see the past, present, and future of those that are living, the people that are living that's still alive in this realm. Mediums are the ones that see those that have transitioned. You can see all energies that are not in this realm. That's what a medium is. You're in the middle. You're the medium. So you're connecting to the spirit world and you're connected to this living world. All I am is just the middle person to connect those two parts. That's what a medium is. Okay, psychic is also the one that is able to connect with you, your energy, tap into you, connect with you. And I feel like everybody's psychic mediums. Everybody can connect. If you can connect with the energy, you can connect with any energy. If you can connect with an energy, you can connect with any energy. Okay, and that's something I teach in my classes. If you can connect with one, girl, you can connect with all. And that's literally how all of my students have been able to connect psychically and with mediumship. Just connect with all energies. Man, how do you line up? Listen, dream. If I would have known, or if I would know, I would definitely be out of here. I would be on a plane flying somewhere, but not here. I thought I was awake the other morning, but realized I was still laying on the sofa watching. Oh, okay. The other day I was dreaming and a voice interrupted the dream. Stop. Okay, all right. Are you able to give me some answers on my uncle that passed? I'm able to connect with any energy. It's whatever they tell me. Sometimes I'm able to ask, like, okay, tell me more about this, or tell me, do you want to tell me about that part? Sometimes they'll come and say, hey, let them know, like, who was it? Yesterday, somebody was like, they're passing. It was a setup. And they were unalive. Somebody set them up or set him up to be unalive. Miss Keisha, I don't know Miss Keisha in here, but it was her person. That was a setup. There was another time, and I like when they give me the setup situations or setup readings, because I had another setup person. He was flying across the world or something like that. He showed me himself being a business guy across the world, and then I see him getting off a plane, and then boom, I was like, whoa, wait, what? And then he said, I was set up. And so what happened was literally that when he got off the plane, he got into a car, and he did not know he was going to be ambushed. Somebody put a bounty on his head. Remember Nikki? Oh, Nikki, you remember that one? Somebody put a bounty on his head and pew-pewed him right there. As soon as he got off the plane, not even 30 minutes. Not even 30 minutes in, and they took him out. I'm like, what the freak, Spirit? What kind of readings you got me doing? But it made sense to the person. She was like, yep, that was my uncle. Yep, they set him up. Yep, like everything. She validated everything. I missed that one. Girl, it blew my mind. I was like, what the freak? He literally got off the plane, and then 30 minutes later, boom, they got him. And the thing was, he was hiding. He was running. He was hiding because he knew he did something wrong or something like that. He knew it. And they got him. That happened to my ex. Yep. The missing 6 has never been resolved. I don't know what the missing 6 is. It was warning. Do you believe the stronger energies come through, or how does it work? For me, Joe Mommy, I always allow or ask the strongest energy to come and connect with me. Every energy may be different. So if it's 5 mediums, an energy could come and be strongest with medium number 3. The other mediums may be picking up a little bit off of them, but it's strongest for that person because of the frequency or the wavelength that they're on when they're connecting. Not saying that the other 4 can't connect with them, but it might not be as strong, or it may be strong. Like it takes time to build the power, build the strength of the spirit with your like build that connection, make it stronger. That's why they have sitting in the power. That's why your voice is so common. Ooh, I should put it on an album, huh? I should do a podcast and just start talking. Yes, this is the Quiet Storm on Hots 105. Welcome, ladies, gentlemen. Go ahead and put on that red dress, girl, and put on those high heels and that sweet perfume. Yeah, because he waiting. He ready. Are you ready on this? Like, I should do some shit like that. I should be like... Quiet Storm Radio Old School. I should do that. I keep popping on your page because I'm supposed to know who you are. Drink some water. I keep popping on your page because I'm supposed to know who you are. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yep, you're popping on mine too. Because y'all supposed to know me. I'm supposed to know you. What's up? What's your name? Thank you, Layla. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Can you sense? I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name of... Oh, you talking about Bessie Conjure Kitchen. I'll send it to you later, Katie. You come on mine to normal. You come on me. What? You come on mine to normally. I just browsing. I stopped tonight. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Oh, so I'm usually on your timeline, is what you said. I'm usually on your For You page, and you never came until today. Well, welcome. Welcome. You was drawn to me for some reason. I don't know what it is, y'all. I just be on here. I just come on here, and then people say, man, I've been looking for you. I've actually had some of my students, one of them had drew me, not realizing how much of a medium she is. She drew me. She had a vision of me 2 years prior to her meeting me. I'm like, what? And showed me the picture and everything. I was like, what the fuck? What the heck? So I trust and believe when I say my spirit team say you need to help and get into place, because we're setting up the space. You just need to get into place. I mean, you're supposed to already be a medium. You're already supposed to be teaching. You're supposed to be already doing this. Get into place. This girl saw me. She had a vision of me 2 years prior to me meeting her, and she showed me the picture of what she drew of me. So imagine you coming to meet somebody like me who's supposed to help you unlock yourself, to prepare you for somebody that you're supposed to meet 3 years from now, 2 months from now, 6 years from now, 7 months from now. But you too scared. I'm not going to work overtime. I'm just going to do my part and turn the camera on and talk. It's going to be up to you for you to be like, damn, man, oh my God, I'm resonating with this. Oh, I got to get in her class. Oh, I got to go ahead. There's something in this lady that is going to help me with my journey. And again, I'm not holding y'all hostage. I do not want to keep y'all after 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 10 weeks. Like, I want y'all to move along in your journey. I just want to do my part. I just want to do my part to help you wake up. Help you wake up to this part. And then the next part is going to be whoever else is going to be your next mentor or your next teacher, whoever else is ready for you. But as long as you're in place for all these cards to line up, for everything to line up. What is the movie you mentioned? Inception. Oh, thank you, Lady J. You're welcome. Or my pleasure, Leah. I stopped saying you're welcome because I don't want people to just feel welcome to be in my energy. So I would say my pleasure. If y'all didn't notice that, oh, my pleasure. It's my pleasure to help you. It's my pleasure. But I don't say, you're welcome. And there's no shade to y'all. But that's welcoming people to come into my energy. And I want to be mindful of my words. Oh, I have so many different people that you can connect with to get oils. Dream. Because I know my friend Rita have oils as well. I have money oil. I have a money oil as well. But yeah, I have my friends Bessie Conjure Kitchen. They have an oil shop. I have somebody else that showed me. Oh, Erica has oils. So I said I'm going to go ahead and expand to make sure everybody have options when it comes to getting spiritual hygiene items and things like that. So yeah. What does the classes consist of? I do mediumship classes. I help people open up their ability to connect with spirits. So I do mediumship classes. I also have an intuition ignited class. Yes, on my page. Well, I have to open it back up, Dream. So I'll open it back up, and then I'll open it up tomorrow, and then you can go ahead and grab that money oil. I think I have like 6 or 7 left. I had like 30. Put me on your wait list. If you are receiving my newsletters, then you should see that there's a code. There's a code for my vision board, but there's a option for you to join the next one I have in March. So I put it for the people that have the newsletter first, so they can get first dibs and joining that. It's already open, it's already ready, but I'm giving it for them to get first dibs, so I'll send it to them first. But once I get a certain amount, I'm shutting it down. My intuition ignited class, I think I have 4 spots left. I got 4 spots left. So what, it's 244 y'all? So y'all may be the first ones to go grab it before the students do. But that's why I tell y'all, check y'all newsletter, check y'all inbox, y'all email box. I moved into a house. The previous owner left a whole box of oils. Oh, cool. Ghost Inside My Child was good today. Oh, you watched it? Oh, Yvette, you were there. Yeah, Yvette, I kind of did last minute. Ghost Inside My Child, which is all about reincarnation. You guys, if y'all watch it on YouTube, go watch that. Ghost Inside My Child. How much for me to connect? I usually connect during in private sessions. I've been doing connections in private sessions, so if you want to connect there, we can do that. We can set up a booking. But Spirit will let me know when I do it to go ahead and do it on here. And I usually do $50 for a mediumship reading. And some of you guys have had mediumship readings from me on here. Not spirit-led, like paid for a mediumship reading on here. Do you hear from my dad? Barb, I don't know you to connect with your dad. It's not a, let me just tap in and see, it's, because do you hear from my dad? You just popped in, I don't know who you are. So I don't open myself up like that to just tap into people's energy like that. And no shade to you, Barb. I'm not saying that, but it's also need to be said for other people that think that I'm just gonna go into people's energy and read like that. I don't read like that. I always allow energies to come to me, or if I'm doing a session, then I'm saying, okay, Barb, I'm going to tap into your energy. You ready for me to tap into your energy? All right, let me go see who's here for you, Barb. Instead of just saying, oh, hey, Barb, so you know you have a... I don't do this. I don't connect like that. I don't think that is ethical, and I don't think that it's right to just force myself into somebody's energy and just read. That's like me doing a home invasion, me breaking into your house to see what you got going on in your house. That's not right. That's not right. But I sit down and I come on here and I do spirit led. So I let energies come to me. And then it's for you guys to let me know if this is your person or not. So when I allow the energies come, I see what they say. They tell me things. I'm feeling them. I'm hearing them. All the things that's happening. Sometimes all the things are not happening. I'm just hearing them and seeing them. Sometimes you guys have seen me. I feel like I'm about to throw up. They make me feel like I'm about to throw up. I feel nauseous and I'm on the side dry heaving because I feel like I'm about to throw up, when it's really them saying, that's how sick I was, Ermi. That's how sick I was. I want you to feel how sick I was. And so I have to convey that to you guys. So y'all see me over here. Oh God, I can't breathe. You probably saw your person do that. You probably saw your person do the same thing that I would do. I lend myself to be able to allow my clairsentient ability to show. I lend myself to be the voice of your person by, my voice may change and sound like your person. But I wanted to be as clear for you, as evidential for you, than for me. I just want to be the one to give you the evidence. But it's not benefiting me, it's benefiting you because it's going to help you get some closure. That's why I love doing this. I love to help people at least get a little bit of comfort, a little bit of closure, a little bit of understanding. But the best part of doing this is also helping you understand that there's more life after this life. There's more than this. It's not just this. So that's why I like to have conversational pieces. That's why I like to know who's in the chat. I like to meet y'all. I like to have conversations with y'all. I like to be like, oh, Annette, girl, what's up? Like, I like that. I like that part of me because that's something I won't be able to shut off. I can't shut it off. I like to see I want to be personable with you. So when I'm connected with your loved one, it's more personable. When I tell you, why your husband coming in here and he's showing me how he slap your butt. He's also telling me that it's going to be time for you to go ahead and start dating again. Like, I want it to be that personable. So you can feel comfortable like, damn, Ermi, yeah, I kept feeling like I should go ahead and start exploring and, or yeah, Ermi, yeah, I'm not going to be able to date anybody right now. I just need to, like, I like that. It makes the readings a little bit more personable, a little bit more comfortable. And for you guys to understand it a little bit more. Thank you, Nino Brown in the building. I love that about you. Oh, thank you, Yolanda. I thank you, Yolanda. But I also, again, because I know a lot of mediums, they just buy the book. I'm like, well, who wrote the book? This sounds like reading the Bible again. Who wrote the book? Because spirit, you putting spirit in the box, and the box is the book. Why? So when I'm teaching my students, I'm teaching them to talk to their spirit team, spirit guides, and allow the spirit guides to show them because the spirit guide is the main teacher. If y'all didn't understand that, that's truly your teacher. Your spirit team, those are your teachers for real. Your teachers for this life. A lot of people don't realize that. They're your teachers for real. So when even though I say I see dead people, a lot of people are like, well, why are we not having a conversation? What are dead people that, you're not talking to... Yeah, I know, because this is now conversational pieces. It's a moment for teaching. It's a moment for understanding. It's a moment for having a dialogue with y'all. What is a vision board event? I have an event coming up next weekend, actually, next Saturday. And it's going to be where 9 of my friends in these spiritual spaces, and not just spiritual spaces, a lot of y'all don't know them, but I look at them as respectable people that know their shit. That's going to be that's going to be here speaking on a Zoom and giving tips about manifesting with alchemy, manifesting with vision, the pleasure. I have a lot of I have a lot of people that's going to help you get a better understanding of how to flow for your 2026. So it's a point of you get to learn some shit. You get to learn teaching content creation. A lot of people in here, they want to be content creators. They don't know how to do it. She had 40,000 Facebook followers in 2 months. She must know something. You know, so I have a lot of different people that's going to be here speaking for you guys. That's going to be effective. It's also going to have somebody doing a Akashic session. We're going to have somebody else talk about human design. Kate talk about human design. So yeah, numerology, like stuff that y'all should at least get a start understanding, you know. And so yeah, and so I try to make sure every event that I create or plan has other people that bring in their point of view. So it's not just Ermi's point of view, because Ermi don't know everything. Ermi don't know about Reiki. Ermi don't know about certain things. So I'd rather have somebody that is an expert or that is pretty versed in that field to be a voice, to the event. So that's available, you guys. And I think I have in the newsletter, I have a discount code in the newsletter as well. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. How's my son Clay doing? He died on my birthday. Yeah, see, so that's the thing about being on live. A lot of people, I have to repeat this a lot because people are just popping in and they're asking some of the same things. Like Barb just asked, do you see my dad? No, I don't see your dad. Y'all just came in here 2 seconds ago. I don't see anybody. I know how to shut it off too. I can shut off the energies from connecting with me. So yeah. But when I'm ready, y'all will hear me say, okay, let me see who's here. And then that's when they start showing up. Even though I know they're around, I say, let me see who's here. I'm turning to my right because that's my side to let them know I'm open to you. Now y'all come to me. But right now I'm here and I'm focused. Sometimes some loved ones will show up and they just stand there and just wait and be patient. Like, who was that yesterday, last night? The young man that was just sitting here standing waiting for me. What's his name? Connor, who was connected with, that was Shauna's son. He was just standing right there waiting for me while I continued to educate and talk. He stood there and he waited. And I was like, I see you. Hold on. And I kept talking to you. I kept talking to you guys. And then I'm like, okay, y'all, let me go ahead and see what this person's here for, who he want to connect with. And then I turned to him. He started talking to me. And it was 100% connecting to Shauna. So Shauna was like, that is my son. Everything makes sense. That's my son, Ermi. And then I brought her up. And then we were able to get more information. And he was able to tell me some things that she shouldn't be doing. About like smoking. She was smoking. She's smoking cigarettes. I'm seeing her smoking and pulling because she's stressed. And then he showed me a vape cassette. And then when she mentioned the vape, she was like, yeah, he want me to start vaping. I was like, you showed me that. So yeah. And then I'm like, what's the message? Give me some more, a little bit of the message. And he was able to give me a message, but it was a beautiful reading and I love connecting for him. So when I am doing my spirit led, that's how I am doing it. I'm connected with any energy. But when I am doing your private session, I'm connected with any energies as well as I'm connecting with your loved ones as well as your spirit guides. If you have any deities that show up, Orishas, I connect with them as well because it's a full reading. So whatever they want to say, and then whoever want to show up. If it's 5 of them, I'm going to talk to all 5 of them. If it's 4 of them, if it's 3, 2, 7, I'm going to make sure you know that there's 7 of them here. And yeah, I did have a dog come through last night. Yeah, I do connect with dogs or animals as well. And then when I'm done with the connections, I release all the energies back to you. I did a private session one time, you guys. I want to say this was like 2 or 3 months ago. And when I connected with the energies, it was the girl's mother, her brother, her sister-in-law. It was so many people that popped in. And I want to say the crazy part, the part that stood out to me the most was they all even her son came through. They all transitioned from an overdose. They all had overdose. And then they showed me how she is fighting mentally. But they all OD. I was like, what the heck? Substance abuse. They were all dealing with substance abuse. And all of them came through. It was like 6 of them. I was like, okay, and I have another person. And I have another person. And then she said, yep. And then her son, and she only had 1 son left. And she said, her son showed me that he was dealing with as well. Yep, heartbreaking. I was like, oh my God, all of them? I'm talking about her mama, her brother, her. It was, and I'm just saying another name, and she's like, "Yep, that's my brother." And then I said another name, and she's like, "Yep, that's my sister." And then I said, "What?" Yep, that's my son's name. Like, it was so accurate. It was so accurate, spot on. So in those private sessions, we talk about a lot, and I'm connecting with your people, and I'm getting as much as I can from however they tell me. I'm just giving it all to you. Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you. I don't know if that was for me. Yeah, I can shut it off. Yeah. What should we expect with your personal readings? But Tina, I just told you. Girl, you messing with me, right? But Tina, you fucking with me. I just said it, Bettina. You messing with me, girl. You gotta be messing with me. West Coast, I'm like, Katie, someone, are people listening? I just told you what I said. Nineveh, my love, you guys. I love Nineveh. Nineveh is in the chat, y'all. She is one of my favorite people ever. I remember almost 5 years ago, Nineveh, y'all, I'm gonna just go ahead and put it out there. Nineveh is one of the people that pushed me to do mediumship and to not take a class. I did a practice with her, and she read, and she's a reader too, y'all. Nineveh, she's in Cali, and I love her so much. And it was like Spirit told her to tell me, do not take a class for mediumship. And I listened to her, y'all. I listened to her, and she was like, you don't need a class. And mind you, I didn't even read for her. It was supposed to be a practice. And she read for me, and I was like, holy shit, this lady's amazing. And I said, she was like, okay, now me. I was like, huh? Now after what you just did, girl. And so I'm like, okay, I'll try. And then it was like, no, you don't need to read from you do not need to take a class. Don't ever take a class ever, Ermi, because you just need to practice. So it was like she saw something in me that I did not know was in me. Oh my God, I'm getting chills. If I could, let me pin Nineveh. Y'all go love on Nineveh. She is one of my favorite people. Hold on, and this is like 5 years ago. Hold on, let me pin you. If I could pin you, Nineveh. Oh, I can't even pin. Why? All she do is have hold on. Others can confuse you, y'all. One of my favorite people is Nineveh. My favorite. Spirit used her 5 years ago and said, do not pay for a class, Army. Just listen to your guides. Just listen to your guides. And that's exactly what I've been teaching everybody. Just listen to your guides. She is the most beautiful person I've ever met. One of the most beautiful people I ever met. And I said, and I always message her and say, Nineveh, girl, I love you. Nineveh, how are you? Then I just always message her, like just from us having that one encounter. And I'm like, nah, girl, you my girl for life, because you saw something in me that I did not realize was in me. And just from you saying, no, trust your team, trust it, it's already in you. Don't go. When she said, don't book no fucking classes, I was like, what? I need to learn what to do. She's like, no, you don't. She's like, you already got it. So I show so much love and appreciation to Nineveh, y'all. I show so much love and appreciation. And she was so authentic and just real. I was only the vessel. Yes, just a vessel for the energy. Just a vessel. Y'all, I'm telling you, she is so dope. She's so sweet. Just follow her. Yeah, y'all follow her. Maybe one day she'll go live and y'all can see how she flow. I'm talking about she be like, well, boom, 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 like this when she be reading. I said, damn, this lady's amazing. And this is almost 5 years ago, y'all. And I have to keep her close. That's my girl. So now it's revealed. The cat's out of the bag. My girl Nineveh she the one. She's her. She's her. So my students, if you guys ever, my older students, if y'all remember, I always talk about, it's one person that just made me realize that I don't have to do any of that stuff. It was her. So I'm glad you stopped by, Nineveh. I'm glad you stopped by. And then I literally listened to my team. After she said, it was like my spirit guide spoke through her to me. I swear to God, it was like my spirit guide spoke through her to speak to me, to tell me. And I want to say it was like she was maybe the third person I was practicing with. And then it was like, she needed to tell me that. And that helped me so much. And I did not see myself now teaching and helping people unlock their abilities and help people push. Total full circle moment for real. Oh my God. Always listen to your guys. Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's exactly what I teach my students. Listen to them because they are your teacher. They are your teachers. And the gag is, y'all, she teaches at a school. And she's like, I'm not even supposed to say this, but I'm gonna tell you, don't go to those schools. You got it. That's what made me feel really like, oh shit. Okay, I'm listening. Hey, Ansley, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Ansley. I don't think she do that anymore, but when I tell y'all, get y'all some real, when you are in alignment for real, the right people will show up for you. When you are in alignment for real, you'll see how you're connected and the right people show up for you every single time. You just have to be in alignment. You have to just not be afraid and just go. Trust your gut, because your gut is the first part of your intuition. Trust it. I want you to feel when you are connected with people if it feels right or not, but trust it. And the key thing with connecting with your spirit team is trust. Trust. Do you trust your spirit team? Do you trust your guides, or are you trusting your ego to just guide you and keep you still killing your dreams? Being a procrastinator. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Nineveh. Y'all, I'm so giddy because I love her. I really do. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Y'all got quiet in the chat. 234. Those are my numbers. 234. But you are my spirit team. Oh, Jew. Is your spirit guide the same as your guardian angel? Not really. But a lot of people would think that. But as you develop more and more, you'll be able to know every energy that's on your team. You'll be able to know a lot more easier as you build and grow. Happy New Year, Apostle Samantha. We back together, friend, for another year. We're going to do this thing another year together. Hold on, I missed somebody's comment. Beautiful words of gratitude. Yeah, that's one thing. Gratitude is my attitude, Maria. Gratitude is my attitude. If I know somebody's done something or went above and beyond for me, I'm going to give you your flowers every time I see you. If Nineveh could screenshot her DMs or her messages and post it, you'll see me always giving her flowers. I just want to remind you the shit. I want to remind you. I want to thank you. I always give her flowers. Every time I achieve or reach a milestone and I go surpass that, I go back to Nineveh and say, it's because of you that's spoken to me. It's because of you. It's because of you. You allowed Spirit to use you as a vessel to speak to me. So I always give her flowers. Your soul is wonderful to listen to. Oh, thank you. So if you have somebody that have made an impact in your life, please always give them their flowers. Let's not wait till they transition. Don't wait till they transition. And I have another friend that right now she's sick. And every time I go on Facebook and I'm seeing her, and I'm like, oh my God. She was a sitter of mine for my circle. And I'm like, every time I see her, my heart breaks. I'm like, oh my God, she's going to transition. She's going to transition. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to be able to handle that. You are too kind. You are always meant to be. Thank you, Nineveh. It surely got me in alignment with where I'm supposed to be and what I'm supposed to do. I feel blessed also. Okay, good. You have such a beautiful soul. Oh, thank you, Anna. You do too. Oh, Chelsea. Thank you. You giving me my flowers? Thank you, Chelsea. Thank you. Transition means when they pass away. They transition out of the body and they go to the next part. of their life. I love watching you. Thank you, Ariana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if y'all are new here, y'all make sure y'all grab y'all that. Ooh, 888. Don't grab it yet. Let us sit at 888 for a little bit. Angel number 888. Do you come on every day? I try to, but I don't want to overwhelm myself to be too tired. I know that for next week, starting next week, Monday and Thursday, I won't be, because Monday and Thursday night I am teaching and helping my students develop mediumship. So for 5 weeks on Monday and Thursday, y'all won't see me. I'll be teaching my students from 7 to probably 8:30. The goal is 8:30, but it'll never be 8:30. It'll be by 9:30. It's like, yeah, we having a blast in here. Thank you for letting me know I'm not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. That's why Spirit told me, turn the camera on and show up for the people. Oh my God, 88 was my best friend. Oh, Jean Marie. Oh, Jen Marie. I'm talking about Jean Marie. Jen. What was the most emotional reading you did? Emotional reading. One reading I did was I connected with someone that had dementia. She had dementia, and she allowed me to see through her eyes what she was going through. With people coming up to her and saying, you know, grandma, grandma, and she was just like, on the outside, again, she did not know who it was, but on the inside, she was making me hear what she was saying or trying to say from the inside. So I was looking at it from her point of view, and I was on the live doing it, and I was like, y'all, this is so sad. This is so sad, because the grandchild or her children were trying to communicate with her, and she was in a nursing home, I want to say, an assisted living facility or a nursing home, I think. And again, I'm seeing from her perspective, and I cried on the live. I cried. I said she does not remember them, but I'm hearing her say, I'm trying to tell them I do remember them, but it's like her body is like not communicating that. And I cried on the live. I did. And then I ended the live. I said, I gotta get off. I can't do this. Not take. Can you give, please tell me if she rested peacefully? Oh yes, well Tiffany, what I was saying earlier is it's not really resting peacefully. It's they're in a different space, but you can look at it like that. Yeah, I'll say yeah. They're just fine on the other side. Have you had any scary ones? None scary. It's just gruesome. Very gruesome. I did connect with an energy, and I mentioned this yesterday, so I'm assuming you might be new. But I went to when I connected while I was in Virginia, I connected with this energy, and it was the energy of the little girl Josette Wright. Her name is Josette Wright. Y'all can look her up. They had an article about her in the Rolling Stones. And when I connected her, she was only 12, and she was unalived by a serial K. She was unalived by a serial K. And the person I was connected with, she was on a case for another child, another child, because the girl was 17, looking for her, unalive her, and looking for her body. And they were only able to find the shoe, and they found her undies in his trailer, the same one that unalive Josette Wright. And so she was trying to see, like, oh my God, if this girl is coming through and connected with me, and I know that the person that we were suspecting unalive this person, then there's something here. So yeah, so I was able to give her that piece, but that was a hard one. I don't think I channeled for like a week after her, because she was 13. And at the time my daughter was 13. My daughter is 16 now. She'll be 17 this year. I want to give you flowers, Ermi. You saved me from slipping into depression. Oh, Yolanda. Oh my God, Yolanda. And mind you, I kept saying, Yolanda, open up the windows. Pull the curtains open. It's too dark in your house. I remember saying that, Yolanda. I'm so proud of you. I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Listen, I keep saying it. I'm really am proud of you, friend. Have you channeled Naziah Harris? Who is that? Isaiah Harris. I don't even know who that is. The Bible states that mediums, tarot card readers, psychics, etc. are of the devil. So who created the devil? Tequila? Who created the devil then? Oh, I thought she was actually asking a genuine question. Oh, she was coming to be funny? I thought she was asking a genuine question. God created all life, yeah, including the devil. So why would God give me this ability if I'm not supposed to use it? That don't even make sense. If I'm not supposed to do this, why did he give it to me? Who gave it to me then? The devil? That don't even make sense. The devil doesn't create. The devil doesn't create anything. So how would, I don't know. I don't know. Katie, don't do me like that, Katie. Katie, let Ermi cook. No, I'm not going to be bad today, y'all. Because listen, Katie know my mouth. A lot of people know my mouth, and I can get very ruthless. But sometimes I'm like, some people just really don't know for real. And they just know from what they were told. They were told to say that. So that's all they know. Instead of using their critical thinking mind and using other parts of their brain, they just go by whatever. Oh, because my pastor said so. You ain't even read the Bible. You ain't read it for yourself. You just heard what the pastor said. But then y'all forgot about the parts where the Bible has a talk about mediums, because they omit that part. They don't talk about it. They don't preach about it. So if it's not being preached about, then you don't know about it, because you really ain't read the Bible for real. But there are things in the Bible that mentions mediums, but you ain't read the Bible for real. So you just going by whatever the pastor said or whatever the bishop said or whatever the prophet said. And that's not, nah. Read the whole thing for real. Read it with intention to learn. Study to show thyself approved for real, and not what somebody told you. And I'm not going in on tequila, because there's other people that's probably watching that don't know. They don't know that I know the Bible. I came from the church. I done read the Bible for real, and I read it and I questioned it. Like, what the fuck? You mean David kids out here sleeping with each other and they raping their sisters and graping TikTok they sisters, and that's okay? But this is the same God that created this. The devil over here, like, I'm over here minding my business. How the hell? I'm just over here. They say I'm over here looking for somebody to destroy. What? That don't make sense. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. So instead of going to understand what makes sense, they want to stick with whatever the pastor say. And remember, I said to y'all in the beginning, whoever controls your mind controls you. So if they are speaking like that, they're being controlled. They're still under the control or under the spell of their pastor. Because when people sit in the pews, they're hearing spells. That's spell work. That's magic work. That is witchcraft. But they call what we're doing is witchcraft. The man, Bishop Charles Mason, was a hoodoo spiritualist who hid his practices under Church of God in Christ, Kojic. But nobody ain't trying to talk about that. Nobody ain't learning that. These other churches that's created, they ain't talking about that though. Y'all not talking about that. Y'all not talking about that. It had to be hidden. A lot of the same things, I bet half of y'all, the same ones that's coming in here Bible thumping, with putting 12 grapes in your mouth on New Year's night. Lighting up a candle, walking around, rabako, reshe, every demonic energy that's coming into my house. Y'all the same, that's the same thing. But it's hidden under the guise of religion. It's the same thing. But study to show yourself approved for real. Instead of coming and projecting your fear onto other people. This is not the space for that. This is not the safe. Tap the camera. Steve, you know. Steve know me. I be studying to show thyself approved for real. Y'all doing all the shit, but y'all are quick to call somebody else out for doing it. You made sure your man put a $100 bill in his pocket and to walk in the house, to be the first one to walk in the house. That's a ritual. You singing happy birthday to you, blow out the candles, boo. That's a ritual. Stand at the altar. with this ring I thee wed. That's a covenant. That's a ritual. Those are rituals. You going to go get you a sonogram because you pregnant. You getting to want to see what your baby is. You're using the crystals that's in the machine to create the image. That is come on now. And then you got a diamond on your finger that came from the ground too, just like somebody got an amethyst, just like somebody got a rose quartz. That's still it's the same thing. Like, open your brain, please, and critically think. It's the same thing. You at the altar, but you mad at people having altars in their house but you go onto the gravesite and putting flowers on the altar, lighting candles. You doing the same thing. It's just not in your house. You doing the same thing. Don't get me started, y'all. Don't get me started. Don't get me. That's why I say I can't cast my pearls to swine. People that don't get it. I be ready to be like, girl, can you listen? Can you stop? Can you wake up, please? But I can't. Some people are just not gonna wake up. And I can't force them to wake up, y'all. So I have to reserve some of my energy for me and give it to those that are ready to receive it. You understand? Y'all get it? Some people are not ready for that. They're going to say, oh no, she's a demon. You know how many people on the outside of my live watching me right now, casting spells on me because I'm doing this, because I say I see dead people. Yet they fighting the dead people that they see in their dreams, telling their grandma, get away. I know you dead. You a trickster spirit. Get away from me, grandma. You ain't leaving my grandma. And the grandma's like, baby, I was just trying to tell you that you about to get that job. I was just about to tell you about to get a job. That's it. Now why you calling me a demon? I fed you every day. I took you from your mom who was going through substance abuse. I took care of you. I washed your clothes. I fed you. I made sure you got in that college. I saved my coins. But now you calling me a demon? Now I'm not the right one. I'm of the devil. But God created the devil too. There is not one person the devil unalived. Let's talk about who the devil unalived. The devil ain't unalived nobody. But who unalived a lot of people? Who allowed the earth to open up to swallow a whole tribe of people? Who was the one that told them, oh, it's going to rain for 40 days and 40 nights, get you everything on a boat? And then boom, everything, we got people all over again. These people that was on the boat was able to create more people I don't understand. So it makes you want to question a lot. It don't make sense. That means some people were not unalive in the Great Flood. Like, it don't. I'm not getting to Musa. Even Almighty, right? Right. I'm not getting to Pumbali de Sa. See your paco say your paco sampun fair. I'm just gonna speak to the people that to make other people that don't get it to get it. If you have an ear, well, lend me your ears. But I'm not gonna force you to say, hey, do you know? Can I tell you? No, if you want to hear about it, then you want to hear about it. If this is not your live, then skedaddle, vamoose, be gone. Before I go get my shit and be like, and your ass like, oh, she doing that witchcraft on me, man. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, it ain't gonna come near me because I got the blood of Jesus on me. Okay, so that's another ritual. You speaking. You said you got the blood. That's something. That's another. Huh? What? It don't make sense. It doesn't make sense, y'all. It don't make sense. So I reserve my energy for those that are here and that's listening, that's ready to wake up. And that's why I have that Intuition Ignited class, because a lot of people that are coming out of those spaces, they want to know. They want to know because they have questions and the pastor can't answer the questions. And in the back of the mind, the pastor's like, I don't even know the answer either. But don't question God. What? You better question God. Y'all better ask those questions. Ask all the questions. And just listen for the answer. And not be praying without ceasing. No. Pray and then shut up so you can listen. Wine and crackers, flesh and blood. Right. Pray and then listen. Pray and then listen. I love your truth. Yeah, thank you, Steve, because it's my truth. Thank you, Steve. See, you get it. You get it. Y'all get it. And some of y'all probably gonna block me, but it's okay. It's 8 billion people on the planet, baby. There's somebody love it. Okay? Somebody's ready. And I will be the voice for the moment to help them. And then they will move along to whoever else is ready to be a teacher for them. Do you see dead people right now? No. I saw I was almost said something. I have to, y'all, I'm gonna keep that because I was gonna say I saw a dead person 5 minutes ago, but I ain't gonna say that because she don't deserve that. She don't deserve that. Woo! Two. She don't deserve that. I'm gonna just be quiet because I know my mouth. I'm a manifesting generator, and I'm a master manifester. So when I speak things, they actually do come to pass. So I gotta be cautious with what I say. Speaking over people's life, I don't need to have that kind of. I don't have that kind of ability to speak over people's life. But they speaking over mine though. What? Don't make sense. So I'm heavily protected. How would you communicate? How would I communicate with the spirits? If that's what you're asking me. How did you realize your gifts, my love? Oh, a long time. I've always known that I've had something. But as I develop more and more, I realized that I have something. But I also know that I couldn't tell everybody because, again, people will come in and they will accuse you of witchcraft and accuse you of doing all the crazy things. And they will they were saying I was weird. People were saying I would freak them out when I would get like visions and stuff, and I would tell them, and they said, ooh, you freaking me out. So I slowly stopped talking about it. I slowly stopped saying it. And then I would keep it to myself and then only, say it when, no, I don't think I ever said it. Like, okay, a safe space, a safe thing to say all the time is, oh, I had a dream of somebody had a fish, or I dreamt a fish. Like, I could say that, but I can also say, yeah, I dreamt a fish and 2 of them were dead. And I was saying stuff like that. Like, somebody's going to be pregnant with triplets and I feel like one of them was going to pass away. And then it come to pass. It literally come to pass. I'm like, oh man. So I didn't know if I was saying it and making it happen or if I was truly just seeing it. So it was a lot of trying to understand and digest what was going on with my abilities. So I would stop saying it because, again, I just kept it to myself because I didn't want to be deemed weird or scary. So I stopped talking. What do spirits look like? Look like y'all. It look like regular people. They show themselves to me as regular people. But when I see spirit guides, I see them in the form that you may know them as. You may have seen them as. But it all will resonate with you. Everything that I connect with or every energy that I see, it will make sense to you. I tell my spirit team, don't make it make sense to me. Make it make sense to the person I'm connecting for. It will always make sense to you. When do you talk to them? What do you mean, when do I talk to them? Welcome in, y'all. I know a lot of people popping in. Y'all at work or something? Everybody at work? I love this conversation. Thank you, Maria. Please make it make sense to me. Make it make sense like with me connecting or you being like funny saying, girl, make it make sense. Oh, you at work? Okay. Do spirits show you what the spiritual realm look like? It's funny. I don't really ask to see that. Usually when I'm connected with the spirits, I never ask them, okay, where you came from? Okay, what you doing over there? I don't ask those questions. I'm over here like saying, let me help these people that need a little bit of understanding with their loved one, what's going on with their loved one. They missing their person. So when I'm on the live, that's intentional to connect with those spirits that you miss. Y'all, people that transition, I'm trying to connect with them and bring them through because y'all miss them. Oh, I just realized my stuff not on here. Hold on. I'm bored. But all the thing on the side is gone. Did I swipe it off on accident? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I did. My whole screen was gone, y'all. I didn't even notice. Okay, sorry, I missed the question. Is it weird that ask someone who love? Lynn, you gonna have to rewrite that. I feel like I don't know if I'm dyslexic and I can't read it right. I'm not throwing shade, but sometimes I'm like, am I reading this right? Is it weird that I asked someone who loved my grandson to watch over? I think I'm understanding what you wrote. Is it weird to ask someone who loved someone who? Okay, I don't know. Rewrite that, please. If you're a non-believer, also watch videos here on TikTok of children seeing past loved ones. Yes, Miss Kinu, we watch in the Discord. In my Discord, we watch The Ghost Inside My Child, and that is on YouTube right now. You guys can watch it. It's a Lifetime show, and it's just different episodes of children talking about their past lives, like they're still living as the life that they were before they came here. They start saying different things. They'll say, my name is not Connor, it's John L. Smith, stuff like that. And then I was in the war, where's the plane, like, like they will say stuff like that. So we watched a few episodes today in Discord. So yeah, it's called Ghost in My Child. So they make it seem like it's scary, but it's not. It's the sound effects that make it scary, but it really is informative. And it has information. They talk about past life, pretty much not past life regression, but the kids seeing their past selves and talking about their past selves. One person that we watched today, his child was in the plane. Was he in a plane? 9/11 plane. I think he was on a plane. Yeah, I think he was. But yeah, so does it take time when someone transitions for you to connect, or are they always accessible? Always accessible for me. It don't take me time. Usually I connect with somebody that passed away the same day prior to, weeks prior to, months prior to, years, but I'm able to connect with any energy. It's no time frame for me. I can see why people say, well, it's not a good time to connect with the person because they're still grieving, it's so fresh. And then I'm over there like, they want to connect. So I'll be the voice to let them connect. After that, that's not on me. It's for you to continue, figure it all out. But sometimes loved ones, they will come before their funeral, days before the funeral. One of them, I had a kid energy that came. He had just passed away. And then I want to say he came to me while his mom was on the live. Was his mom on alive? No, his grandmother was on alive, and she was able to claim his energy. And then she ended up getting the mom to come to the live. Like she was like, hold on, I'm trying to get his mom on here. And the mom finally came on here, but he was telling me he wanted some green and blue something. I can't remember if it was green and blue flowers. I don't remember what it was, but he was like, he wanted specific colors. I was like, okay. I thought it was cool that he did that, but he came through before his funeral. Oh, my son came to me while they were trying to save his life. Oh, are you connected tonight? Yeah, I've connected with 4 energies tonight, 3 energies. Katie, I just saw your message. I told him to go back to his body. Hold on, what? These things are going fast. I told him to go back to his body, but they stopped working on him. Oh. Can I welcome a loved one to visit me in my dream? Yeah. So one thing about dreams is you guys, when we go to sleep, we're literally astroing to that space. We're literally going to that space. We're literally going there to them. Okay, they also create scenes to help us at least understand a little bit, or make it a bit familiar when you go to those spaces. So when we transition, we're going to them. We're going to them. But our human brain don't understand that. Sometimes when you wake up, you be like, oh my God, I had a dream about my grandfather and he was da 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 da. Yeah, so some of those memories are some of those dreams are meant to stay in your brain for you to remember. But a lot of times you guys don't remember your dreams. You don't remember it. And it's because we come back into a body of forgetfulness. Our body is created to forget. We're not supposed to remember. We're supposed to still learn and build our soul on this in this life and do the good things and be high vibrational. But yeah. Hold on. Okay, a lot of you guys are asking me, do I see your people? Do I see your loved ones? No, I don't see anybody. I shut it off. When I'm ready to connect, I turn it back on and I'm able to connect. And I'm able to just flow and connect. When I do spirit led, it's me allowing myself to bring the energies to come to me and then I connect with them. Yes, boundaries. I shut it off. Some people say, oh yeah, as a medium, you can't shut it off. That's a lie. Because there's a point in your life where you did not want to connect with nobody because you were too scared. So you was able to shut it off. You were able to shut it off. And now as you develop more and your love was transitioning, now you're like, oh my God, I want to be able to do it. I want to be able to do it. So it takes time. Thank you. Oh, you guys are at 500K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you astral project intentionally? I think when I was doing that meditation or getting ready to read and I was I didn't realize I was literally putting myself in the space to astral project. But I have been able to. I've done it maybe 3 times. What does it mean when the spirit enters your space and tries to attack you in your sleep? Attack you, Shauna? Can you give me more clarity on attack you in your sleep? It was a rumor he had a son, but we don't have any info. Oh, Joseph, I don't know what. I missed the first part of your thing. They covered my mouth in my sleep. Oh, nah, you need to go ahead and tell those energies to leave your space. You need to get somebody to help you get those energies out of there. But first, you need to try. See if they can get up out of there first with you. Just your mouth, just your power. Not the first time I've been attacked by a spirit in my sleep or laying awake. Yep, so you need to do, get somebody to come help you release those energies out of your space. My friend Michael, he does that. He does a clearing on here. He might be asleep though. So I was going to say connect with him because he does that remotely. Chat with a doctor for your lungs. Who lungs? Mine? I had a dream about my aunt months before she passed, but came as her younger self. Yes, yes. Usually a sign that you are clairvoyant or able to connect with spirits is by you seeing them in your dreams. They start showing up in your dreams. It's like it's time for you to be able to see them not in your dreams. See them while you're awake. See them when you're meditating. That happened to me now. I have lung disease. I dreamed of my son passing before he passed. Yep, you're tapped in too. Another person getting their mouth covered could be a sign. Can you connect with my baby or loved one lost? My baby at 3 months pregnant, 3 days before my birthday. Yeah, I would be able to connect with the baby. I've connected with babies before. My uncle died in 1999. I've been looking for answers since he passed. Okay. I dreamt many passes. Yeah, me too. Someone who passed said I would never come back. When the transition happens, do they change their mind? Oh. Someone who passed said I will never come back. When the transition happens, do they change their mind? Oh, okay. So if someone passed away, even though they say they'll never come back, do they change their mind in the spirit realm? So when they go into the realms, they actually do a lot of rehabilitation. They review their life. They do like a life review. They meet up with their spirit team, spirit guides. The spirit guides talk to them, and you do a lot of things when you go to the spirit realm. And then for me, I keep saying I'm not coming back, and I somehow come back. I come back because I really feel like I need to help humanity. And so a lot of the energies, even though extraterrestrials, even though different types of energies, they come in, they're here. They are here. A lot of people don't want to believe that, but they are. We do have a lot of different other beings on this planet with us. But every time I leave, and I could talk shit and be like, I ain't never going to that raggedy ass Earth. Earth ain't shit. It is nothing but listen, that shit is. And then I go and I'm like, oh, but my friends are going through it. I gotta get back to Earth. Oh, I don't like the way they doing West Coast Barbie. That's my girl. And then here I am, looking like a damn fool back on planet Earth, doing this shit all over again. Doing it all over again because I want to help people. Yeah, that's what I say too, right? Like, this shit is back, this raggedy ass shit. Here we go, going through hell and high water. And then I come back, I'm like, oh, I just want to help them. They look like I can handle it. I've done it a million times. I've been to Earth a million. I'm going back to help. And go through all the shit again. Just to help. You must have talked before this trip. I think so. Intuition is that open? Yes, Keisha. I do a lot of fun things in that class. Definitely join if you're interested. Definitely join. Yep, because that's the intention of the class. It ignites your intuition. So you get to do some exercises. And I want to say Chastity is in here. She took that class. And she realized she's tapped in. Because I make them do a few exercises. Thank y'all for the follows. You and I meant. What does it mean when you think you see a spirit with your emperor for? Oh, okay. So usually that's a loved one or your spirit guide. You can ask them to show themselves, y'all. You can ask them to reveal themselves to you. As long as you're not afraid. I mean, and you feel okay when you see those shadows. It don't feel scary. It may feel like a jump scare, but it's not like, oh, they come to do something to hurt you or anything like that. Ask them, show me what you look like. Show me who you are. Who is that? Okay. What I've been getting a lot more of is I feel like every time I turn, something is like standing in my doorway, or I'm seeing something crawl, and I'm like, I'll look and it'll be nothing there. My spirit team is like, no, they're there. You're starting to activate that part of you. You're starting to open up that part of you. You're starting to see a little bit more. And I'm like, holy shit. Am I seeing what was that? Like it made me feel like I'm tripping. But my spirit guys are like, no, you're going to start seeing them more and more. But usually that is a start of your clairvoyant ability, you guys. So if you start to see shadows, that is that starting to pop open for you. It's starting to happen. And I'm clock it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That has been me lately. Okay. I asked them to give me certain signs. Good. As you should. You're supposed to. You're supposed to ask for signs. I'll never forget that. What, Bridget? What you'll never forget? I don't even know what I said. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the chat, which I missed some comments. I was definitely join. Yep, you're gonna love it. What does it mean when you think you see a spirit with? Oh, I said that already. Your baby come on your ass. Okay. Hey, Pink Pains. Have any spirits made you cry or is heavy? Yep. I was just telling them about that about 20 minutes ago. About a patient I had or a spirit I had that was that had dementia. She made me cry. I have dreamed that I cannot see spirits so much. I'm trying to connect more. All y'all that are new here, I hope you guys grab your daily heart means. I'm almost at 900. I don't even know what it means, but I just keep going up. So if you didn't get your heart means, and I can see it doesn't say unlock next to your name, that means you didn't grab your heart me. So grab your heart means. Don't forget. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Grab your daily heart me. Oh, thank you for the follows too, you guys. Hopefully I answered a lot of your questions. Nikki, you still awake? I can see spirits. So yeah, y'all. I'm about to hang up on y'all. 509. Eyes can take it. Let me do my screenshot. All right. I watched a live for 100 minutes. My daughter 8, huh? Asked if you could see her dad. I probably can, yeah. But she probably could see her dad too. Thank you for the gems. My pleasure, y'all. And I have ebooks, you guys. If you guys want to tap in a little bit more, it would definitely be a blessing to me that you guys get the ebooks because I worked hard on my ebooks. But I might have to find out how to work a stand store so I can put some of them on there as well. I don't know how to do all that yet. I'm still learning. So yeah, I have classes coming up. I have more classes coming up. I have vision board event coming up. I have the workshop, the mediumship workshop. A lot of you guys, I think y'all need to go ahead and join that mediumship workout. Erica, you still in here? Girl, I didn't even know y'all was still in here. Oh my God, you guys, y'all still in here. Wow. You joined? Yay! Already done? Yay! Lady J, you have a good night. You chilling? Oh, y'all was listening to me. Girl, I ain't talking about nothing. After I cussed somebody out, I talked about Jesus. I done said about the great flood. I done said the earth about to be swallowed. I said study to show thyself approved. I said, yes, I believe in reincarnation. Like I said a lot of stuff tonight. I'm connected with loved ones in spirit. Listen, Steve got me tapping on the screen. That's my finger to say, you motherfucker ain't hear me. Listen, I love you guys for real. Jen, you've been hanging out with me this whole time. My girl Katie. Listen, I feel like I'm on a soapbox telling everybody. And I want to thank I want to thank Bridget. You joined my live and you was in my fan club for 100 days. I want to thank Bridget. I also want to thank Simone. Simone, you been in this chat this whole time? Oh no, you missed it all. Girl, I want to thank Simone for showing up right before I hang up. I want to thank these kids. Want to connect with their they want to know where their class is at. I keep feeling like something crawling on my floor, but I'm working on that. Right, hanging out and standing 10 toes behind you. Oh, Lady J. What's the difference with Intuition Ignited Spiritual Awakening and Mediumship Workshop? The Intuition Ignited class is 5 weeks and it's full of information. That workshop is only 2 hours. And we're doing mediumship learning in that class. In the workshop. In the class, we're talking about everything. We're talking about hoodoo. We're talking about deconstruction. We're talking about etymology of words. We're talking about psychic ability. We're talking about a lot in those 5 weeks. I think that's one of my favorite classes. And again, Chastity was in that class. Chelsea right here, Veiled Goddess Rising. She was in that class. And I want to say she enjoyed it. But I want to get the line. You are so authentic. Oh, thank you. Listen, I could only be me. I don't know anything outside of that. I like me. I like what I say. I like what I do. So yeah, I don't know anything outside of that. Looking forward to it. Yeah, you gonna Shakivia, you in that class? I'm calling you Shakivia. I think it is Shakivia. You in which class? You in the Intuition Ignited, right? Check your email if you haven't. Those that's in that class, I sent your emails out. Check your email so y'all can get all the stuff. Oh, you're a mediumship. Okay, Kivia, you're not in that class. You're in a mediumship class. So don't worry about it. Oh, but make sure you signed in and did all the stuff, Shakivia. Proud to the people who came in and listened and learned instead of begging. Oh, thank you, Katie. I'm so happy. And I give them props too, because sometimes it's not even about just reading all the time. I have to reiterate that. It's not about me just channeling energies all the time. It's for me to just talk and spirit speak through me. That's going to make somebody be like, damn, she done said some shit I was thinking about. Exactly. Every single time. I wanted to be like that. I wanted to be like that. How do you get a reader from me? You can go to my profile. I have a link there. You can click that. It's going to open up my beacons, and all of my readings are there. And you can click the tab readings and you'll see the readings that I have available. So yeah, you give out so much free education. Oh, thank you, Katie. I love these talk. It really picks me up. Oh, thank you, Steve. I'm gonna keep doing it. There go my teacher right there, y'all. That's my astrology teacher right there, Corey. Corey, and I'm about to get off too, Corey. And you up at this time of night? What the heck? At 2 o'clock in the morning, you up, Corey? But yeah, so last call for alcohol, y'all. If you didn't hit the follow button, hit the follow button. If you didn't get your daily heart me's, get your daily heart me, and all the good stuff. Leah, I'm about to get off. Leah, 222. What happened? Last call for alcohol? You know I don't sleep. Oh my God, that's crazy. And I'm over here thinking you sleep or don't get up around till 4 o'clock. Yeah, I'm about to get off. So I thank everybody. I love you guys. I thank you all again for hanging out with me. And I thank y'all for hanging out with me every single time. I'm going to try. Oh, I won't be able to come on tomorrow night because I'll be in my class with my teacher. But, oh, damn, I don't think I can be here Monday either because I have my class with my students. So Tuesday, I'll be here. Wednesday, I'll be here. But if y'all see me come on a day that I said I wasn't going to be able to do, then look at it as a treat, okay? Or most morning, I'm over there for you on Sundays. One day I have, okay. All right, you guys. Love you guys from an amazing place. And I'll see y'all in a day. That's what I'm going to start doing too, taglines. Love y'all from an amazing place. And don't let nobody talk to y'all like you ain't shit because I'm going to figure something out and I'm going to make it real nice. Every time I leave, y'all get blessed with that tagline. But y'all have an amazing, give us a sound effect. All right, you guys. I hope you guys have an amazing night. And don't forget this Leo wishes you an amazing night. I love it. Don't be mad. Y'all know y'all love it too. Y'all have an amazing night. Bye, y'all.